That's right. We're back with some more Phantasy Star Universe.
What?
Yes, I am bullshitting you, don't worry. No, we're done with this game. We are actually done with this game. I just wanted to give it one last farewell by jumping in when it was still doing its intro. It was a good game while it lasted. It was a nice story. But we're moving on to the next game, and that is Phantasy Star Online 2. Now, the only category that exists is New Genesis. There are some variations for PSO2. There are some other variations for it. However, it's one of them is for like the mobile version. The other one looks like it was for like some kind of DLC pack. And like I'm talking about the categories on Twitch. So I was like, okay, so I just go with New Genesis, even though I'm gonna play the OG PSO2. So I was like, all right, cool. Yeah, so I basically I created an account on, you know, like a Sega ID account. I downloaded the game off Steam, added it to my library and all that stuff. Took like about an hour while I was doing other things. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So if everything goes smoothly, we'll be playing in a sec. I'm just letting this play just for a last bit of nostalgia's sake. I'm sure PSO2 probably has its own intro too. But this could end up being a 3-hour car crash of tech issues, because that's wont to happen to a lot of streamers when it's their first time playing a brand new game on their PC, because PC gaming is awesome like that. So this could end up being a 3-hour car crash, just trying to fix tech issues. I'm planning to at least do a 2-hour stream, but if it does go 3 hours, you know, it could be because of tech issues, maybe not. I'm looking forward to hearing what the music is like in PSO2 though. I expect it to be a step up from this. You know, it's meant to be a spiritual successor / sequel, even if they don't take place in the same universe, so I expect good things. Sega and Sonic Team, don't disappoint me. I expect good things. I already went ahead and linked my Steam account and the Sega ID, and it says it automatically logs you in, so.
Son of a bitch.
So long, Phantasy Star Universe. It was great while it lasted. Alright. Get the hell out of here. Here we go. Phantasy Star Online 2. Here's the desktop shortcut I made. Sweet. See what happens. It's probably gonna open up Steam first. It's already set to virtual full screen mode. So, Sonic Super Festa 2025. Updated June 15th, 2025, 11:30 p.m. PDT. Last night? Was there a maintenance? I wonder what this is. June 23rd is the birthday of Sega's fan favorite, Sonic. We'll be celebrating his 34th birthday with lavish boosts and a keyword gift. Let's celebrate Sonic's birthday together. His 34th birthday. Damn, way to make me feel old as shit, Sega. Right as I'm about to log into your fucking game. You know what? I'm out just because of that. I'm just kidding. Let me see what this is real quick. Rare drop rate plus 100%, plus 20% for premium users. Another 20%. From the 10th to the 17th. So the start of maintenance on the 17th. Oh yeah, I heard there was a maintenance tomorrow. But it starts at 7 p.m. Oh good, I can still stream tomorrow before it happens. The PSO2 day, 50% EXP, rare drop rate 100%, rare drop rate 50% for premium users. Oh, so there's like a paid subscription kind of thing. Pay to win stuff. I heard the quote-unquote pay-to-win stuff was supposed to be just cosmetic stuff, but I guess not. Which is whatever. I came ready for that kind of shit. It's a free-to-play game. So the 34th anniversary thing is from the 10th to the 17th. PSO2 day, I guess is some kind of anniversary. It's from the 20th to the 23rd. That's short. It's just a weekend. 34th anniversary boost on Sonic's birthday, which is right on the 23rd. Is measly 12 hours. Rare drop rate plus 240%. Jesus. Say the keyword in NGS when Sonic's birthday arrives on the 23rd to get some goodies. You have to go to like a public square. You get some scratch tickets. Interesting. Well, I'm getting a sneak peek into how they run their events at least. Yeah. That's something. I gotta get back to the stream though. Is the audio working? How they run their events at least. Okay, yeah. Gotta make sure I wasn't just sitting here talking to myself. I mean, I am technically still, but you know. Alright, so let me double check on... I'm looking at the launcher right now. Let me double check it is actually going to launch on... Can I close the window for Steam, or does it... It should minimize, right? Yeah, it's minimized. I haven't used Steam in forever. Okay. Environment settings. Virtual full screen mode. Here we go. Monitor selection number 1. Identify. 1 and 2. Good. Yeah, it should display here. Screen size... We're just gonna go. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. The default settings look good so far. I don't know if they're gonna be, but here we go. Moment of truth. Hold on to your butts. Incoming 3-hour car crash. Also, dude, headphone warning too. For anybody like... Because I have no idea how loud this is gonna be. It's my first time ever launching the game. I see the logo. The logo's gone now. Got a black screen. I think it's booting up. Hold on to your butts. And it crashed. Here we go. 3-hour car crash stream. I knew it. I knew it was coming. This happens every fucking time. And the reason I didn't just try it off stream beforehand is because since it's my very first time, like, ever booting up the game. Ever. I wanted to make sure to get like my raw first time reaction to any opening sequences the game might have and stuff like that. But this is the price that comes with that. Again, I was prepared for it though. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. Here we go. Well, we knew this would probably happen. We knew. I'm gonna try it again as is. Maybe it was just like a false start. If it doesn't work again, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say it, because I heard this thing has anti-cheat. I'll take a wild guess and say it probably thinks something I'm using is... Oh wait, hold on, my mouse cursor changed and I see in the Steam overlay. It's getting further! And it crashed again. Yeah, part of me was debating just downloading this on PS5 and doing it that way, because I kind of knew this was gonna happen. Damn, dude. It's still depressing. Even if you expect it, it's still depressing. Because now starts the 3-hour car crash of tech issues where we have to like start googling shit, seeing why the game ain't running. You know, all that wonderful stuff. Oh shit, is it? Oh shit, hold on. Pizza Mate, if you're watching, that was not intentional. I overdid that. No, it's not. I meant to put follower only mode. No, I meant follower only mode, not subs. There we go. Thank you for messaging me, Pizza. I'm glad I saw that. I'm glad I saw your message on Discord. Yeah, so this is my first time launching PSO2. Also, hi Pizza Mate, welcome. And it's just, it like gets to a black screen and even changes my mouse cursor and then it just closes. My PC just closes it. So I'm just assuming anti-cheat is probably saying fuck you to something. I don't know. All I have is OBS running, Discord. You know, I got my controller plugged in. That's it. But something's going on. Let me turn off the slow mode too. Yeah, I really overdid that. Didn't mean to turn that on either. There. You're free, Pizza. Which version did I download? The one from Steam. Since I had asked around on the Discord server. The Steam version. I already linked my my Sega ID that I just made to the Steam version as well. Check thumbs up. All right. Hey, we got Pizza Made for tech support. I was just talking about how this was going to turn into a 3-hour car crash of tech support. So here we go. How do you open up the... the Steam store window again. There we go. We have library. Last played today. Playtime 5 minutes. This thing thinks the game's been running for 5 minutes, even though it crashes immediately. Unknown controller support? Oh god, this is gonna be horrible if I can't play on controller. 45 achievements. Manage my one DLC. Did this download? This could be the problem. I'm on Streamlabs OBS, pizza. So I ended up downloading the Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis PSO2 data. The one free DLC they have. Because I thought you needed that to actually play PSO2. Is that true? I don't know if this is an outdated thing that maybe you needed it before and now you don't need it to play OG PSO2. No, yeah, I have NGS. I have NGS installed. I just mean I got this too. Which is another 58.28 gigs. The thing is, I don't know if it actually installed it. Because I downloaded and installed NGS first. Yeah, I downloaded and installed NGS first. Once that was done, without booting it up though, I went and added to my library the PSO2 data. The 58 gigabyte, well, it's basically 60 gigabyte. You know, if you round it up, it's 60 gigs. I got the PSO2 data, but I never saw my computer actually download it. But it says here that it's installed. So I'm wondering if it's some kind of jank thing happened and it just didn't, like, actually install it properly. Like, maybe I should uninstall the DLC portion and then try again and see if it works. See if the game actually starts up. I should have let the music keep playing. We need some tunes. Hit play now from here. Wait, maybe I have to start the game as an administrator. Maybe it's one of those jank things. I'm gonna try that. I knew I should have downloaded this on PS5 as well as a backup. I know, man. PC gaming is always so jank. Like, as high quality as it can be when it actually works, the problem is getting it to work. It never happens on the first try. Okay, right-click PSO NGS properties installed files. On Steam? Is that where you want me to right-click it? Or where did you want me to... Or like the desktop shortcut that I have? On Steam? Okay, let me see. Click on the game PSO2 and Genesis in your Steam library. Alright. Properties. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I hardly ever use Steam, so... And then... Installed files. The file size that is installed is 145 gigs. It should be bigger, right? Because that's what it was before I added the PSO2 data. Like I said, I feel like Steam didn't actually download it. Even though it says it's installed, I don't think it did. I think that's that could be part of the problem. Oh, okay, so no, it is. So 145 gigs as well. Let me click verify integrity of game files then. Okay, so it should have installed both. It's doing it. Verifying integrity of files. 3%. 4%. I got the perfect music for this. If I don't... Dude, one time this actually got DMCA'd. What the hell is it? Here it is. Now, to run as administrator, I should probably right-click the desktop shortcut, right? Yeah. What? Yours is currently on a D drive? What's a D drive? Do you just mean like your second hard drive or whatever on your computer, or is that some kind of special new drive I've never heard about? Oh, okay. No, yeah, mine's on my C drive because that's where I put my games, since that one runs faster. So I have like FF14 and other games on there. I hope it is fine, yeah. This is my tech issue music.
You are twisting your shafts right now.
Wait a minute. Did you check to see if the game is currently in maintenance? I just looked at the news and they said there's going to be a maintenance tomorrow. We could be streaming a dead category that... Dude, if both FF14 and this game went into maintenance on the same day at the same time... Where do people go? World of Warcraft?
Oh, shit.
I will say the difference in the number of followers on the Twitch categories is insane. Yeah, I'm looking at the news here on the Steam page too. The last server maintenance was on June 3rd. They don't have another one till tomorrow. We play apples to apples. That sounds familiar, Pizza Meat, but I don't know what that is. What is apples to apples? It's a fun game. Well, we got time. Explain it to me. We're at 43%. Create a backup of the installed files to restore this game in the future. That would take up another 150 gigs on my C drive. I mean, that's a tall ask. Any other game, it's like, sure, but a game this size? Hell no. So I'm just reading the thing that when you're looking at the installed files menu, it just says that's an option that's above the verifying the integrity. That's all. I just looked at it. I ain't backing that up, dude. Like, are you shitting me? I remember I saw part of this like this tutorial YouTube video. For PSO2 NGS, you could tell it was old because the guy was talking about how you can claim Epic Game Rewards, like exclusive rewards that are exclusive to the Epic Game Store. Like he explained how to like link your account and all that stuff, but he said if you want to download the entire 80 gigabytes of PSO2 New Genesis, again, I was like, this was a very long time ago. I was like, because this game ain't 80 gigs. It's 145 now. I should have checked the date on the YouTube video, but I should have tried running this as administrator first. Apples to Apples Online is gone now? You're getting me really curious about what the hell this was. By the way, to anybody watching on YouTube, this is why this is on the VODs channel. I thought about putting it on my main channel, but I was like, if it's my very first time trying a brand new MMO, and I'm not even sure how much I'm gonna like it or what I'm gonna do in it or anything like that, I better just... I mean, I did this with FF14, you know, but back then I didn't have the idea of having two channels anyway. But my first playthrough was, you know... at least my first playthrough of like Shadowbringers and then Walker, I just went ahead and put it all that stuff up on the VODs until I knew I was gonna like it enough to actually do a playthrough for the main channel, which I will be doing. But this game, I'm barely trying it out, so that's why it's gonna be on the VODs channel. And this is just another reason why I'm doing that, because having the main channel with a video like this, where we're just sitting here trying to do tech issues, sort out tech issues. Little scuffed. Online, it's called Nutty Bolts. Oh, it's hard to hear me. The music is about. Shit, I'm sorry, Pizza. I forgot that. That's right off my soundboard, so I can't. I mean, I can adjust the volume, but I forgot it was that loud. I guess I'll turn it down then. For next time. I'm not gonna hit the button again. But here, let me turn it down to 50%. That way, next time I hit that button, it won't be that loud. It's just hard to hear briefly? Okay. Yeah, see, this is the first half. This is how not just PC gaming goes, but this is also, like, this is PC gaming. Like, you get tech issues right off the bat. The second thing that happens, this is not just with PC gaming, this is even if you're using a fucking capture card on the console. Getting the audio settings right. Audio balancing. I mean, there's a reason it's a profession that people get paid to do. Like audio engineers. You know, live shows usually have them. Because that's going to be the next big thing. I don't know how loud this shit's going to be once it starts up. The title screen might blow our eardrums out, so I am saying right now, ahead of time. Oh. What did it just do? Okay, so it reached 100% Pizza? And then for a brief split second, a little bar showed up like it downloaded something. For like literally a split second, and then it said all 2,390. No, it was 239,319 files successfully validated, but Steam says that it finished downloading 2 of 2 items. Like they literally just went brup like that, and then it says that I downloaded something apparently. Let me click on it. What the hell was this? So maybe there was like one file missing? I don't know. I don't know what happened. Okay, so it says so I clicked on it where it said 2 out of 2 downloads, and it says completed. It says Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis completed today at 5:38 p.m., which is a minute ago for me. But it also says it completed Steamworks Common Redistributables. What the hell is that? Was that the missing file? It counts it like a separate thing. Like it doesn't count it as a game. All right, let's try it again then. Yeah, we'll try launching right off the Steam page. Okay, there's the launcher. Let me check the environment settings again. Yeah, it's still set to virtual full screen mode. Yeah, I could have even tried window mode too, I know. Probably should have done that first. Features. There's not too many settings. Ooh, enable gamepad input even when the application is inactive. Oh, I thought that was just to actually enable gamepad. Download game data in advance. Download all of PSO2 and Genesis data. Additional download will occur in order to play PSO2. I'm glad the settings aren't too, like, crazy. Alright, I'll just leave them as default. I just want to look at them. Did this thing seriously just... Oh my god. The handbrake. Wait, you're still here? Oh, thank God. Okay, you got Twitch Turbo. I was like, Jesus, I just lost my connection with my tech support. All right, I'm gonna hit start game. I'm going for it again. Here we go. Pause, champ.
He's pulling his
Hasn't crashed yet. Oh god, I can't move my mouse. The screen is frozen. My mouse cursor changed. It froze. I see the little Steam thing that appears on the bottom right that says access Steam features from the overlay while playing. That's about it. Can I move my mouse over to the... Okay, at least I can still move my mouse to the second... to OBS on my second monitor. Well, it's not crashing, but it... We got a soft lock now. Like, it's not shutting down, but it's literally just a black screen with a mouse cursor on it. It's frozen, basically. It didn't shut down, but it's frozen. The NGS icon in my system tray? Yeah, it's there. It's as if the game is running, it's just not doing anything. Let me actually, while we're here, so you can actually maybe see what's on the screen. No? Damn, it can't even capture the window. It can't even capture the window right now. OBS. Yeah, it's like it crashed without crashing, basically. Yeah, I know. That's what I was gonna do. I don't use game capture either. I just mean, let me make sure game capture is not set to like try to do that automatically either. So additional setting, because it shouldn't be. I never use that. Let me see. Shouldn't be though. Let me try. I'm using screen capture. Let me try window capture. But either way, that doesn't seem to be the issue right now. Phantasy Star Online Tuna Genesis not responding. And then there's PSL2.exe, which is Phantasy Star Online Tuna Genesis. Okay, so what is this one? Oh, there you go. Now you can see it. Let me hit, well, you'll be able to see it once I hit transition. Okay, look at this. There. That's all I got right now. We got further. I used to just see this and then it would just crash. What does the not responding one show? A black screen. Okay. So that won't do it. Well, I'm gonna have to forcefully shut it down because this is frozen. Alright, we're gonna try running it with as administrator. Oh, did it just... What the hell was that? Yeah, let me end task. Let me try running it as an administrator. Yeah, if you're talking about that little box that has the NGS logo, I'm used to that being like the game guard quote unquote thing. Like Maple Story had that back in the day as well, so I kind of recognize that as the anti-cheat thing. If that's what you meant, if that's what it's supposed to look like, then yeah, I saw that. It just has the Phantasy Star Online Tuna Genesis logo. No more options. What is all this? Wait, how do you actually run this as an administrator? What the fuck? Why is there's not even an option when I right click it? Let me look for it in the Windows instead of open file location or pin to start. Open file location, I guess. Start menu programs, Steam. There's not even a run as administrator option. This could be a Windows 11 thing. Yeah, that's not even a thing. Okay, I'm gonna try starting it in windowed mode. That's about all I can do now. User account control. Do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device? For more details. Program location. Okay. Launcher.exe. Change when these notifications appear. Counts that I cancelled it, but hold on. Always notify. Yeah, let me try windowed mode, but otherwise I'm gonna user account control settings. I just want to open that up anyway, because we're probably gonna have to do that. What the hell? It's not a thing? Control panel. Oh, that's just this. No, that opens up a Microsoft Edge window. Alright, fine, I'll just say yes. Let's try windowed mode then. Wait, hold on. If you fit virtual full screen mode, select screen size. This might be part of the issue. This should technically work fine anyway, though. 2560 by 1440. The game might not work properly if you select the screen size that exceeds the screen resolution. Well, the one I was using was smaller than my actual screen resolution, so... Alright, before we go that far, I'll try windowed mode. Save settings. Settings are saved. Initialize. Oh, never mind. Initialize just means resetting the settings back to default. Alright, I'm trying it in windowed mode. Nope, it's back to just closing again. I should have downloaded this on PS5. I had a feeling this shit was gonna happen. Virtual full screen. Yeah, that was what we were trying already, is virtual full screen. I tried windowed mode just now and that didn't work either. I appreciate the help though, Pizza. Oof. Even if I start downloading it now on PS5, it's probably gonna take too long. We won't even be able to play today. Well, shit. Oh, I was looking forward to this too. Try full screen, like full-on full screen mode. Why did Steam has like a recording of what I've done, which is 4 minutes of looking at a black screen. When the hell did I tell Steam to record anything? Environment settings. Yeah, I guess we'll try full screen mode. Refresh rate. Maybe this will matter. Do you have a locked frame rate, Pizza? I'll put it at 144 because my monitor can't do that. Let me look at your picture again. Your refresh rate is blank. Well, that's because in full you only have to set that for full screen mode, so that makes sense. I set it to 144 hertz because my monitor is set to that, the one that I'm playing on. Oh god. Both my monitors went black for a second. That scared the shit out of me. Okay, we got a mouse cursor. Oh! It worked! But now it looks hella scuffed on stream. Let me fix that. Oh. Wait, does the audio only play if you're clicked into the window? Is it one of those things? Yeah, it is. Okay, we gotta change that quick. There's no way to change that pizza? Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible.
He's pulling his cock out!
It's also hella quiet. I'm gonna have to change that as well. There has... You tab out when you have to shout out? There has to be some way, because I saw... Do you remember we rated that Rei Murasame streamer? I'm pretty sure they were doing a bunch of shit on their computer while they were still playing this, and the audio never went out once. Wait, if you tab out, it doesn't mute it? It's only like if you click on another window? Also, damn it. Let me fix this. Transform it to screen. There, I meant to do that. I forgot to hit the transition button on that. If I tab out, it mutes the audio. This is really quiet. So, is there a way to check your screen resolution settings and all that once you're in the game? Because that might have been part of the problem for why we couldn't get this running. Or it could have just been the refresh rate. Maybe virtual full screen won't work because I need to be able to set it to 144 hertz or something. You must consent to the user agreement before you can play. Okay. Ain't nobody got time for that, so sure. Okay, I'll check myself. Yeah, there's Windows/text size settings. We'll check that. You can link your account to Phantasy Star Online 2 account on another platform and play with the same save data on multiple platforms. Yes, I know about this. So link an account, log in, issue an account link code. Yep. You cannot unlink with the account on the platform you first started playing PSL2 on. That makes sense, yeah. The account link code input window will appear when you start PSL2 for the first time on a new platform. I saw that in that video, yeah. Choose yes, and if you hit no, you're fucked forever. When you hit yes, you can only link an account that has yet to set a player ID name. Cannot link to an existing account after setting an account ID. There's no account. Please enter player ID name and start the game. Intend to link to an existing account? Yeah, no, I'm good. I will do that when I move to PS5 if I can't get this to work the way I want it to. Hopefully I can just do this though. Yeah, let me look at this. Window and text size display during the game. Oh, this is not what I thought it was. Okay. Large can cause part of the window to overlap with others. Do I get an example? Never mind, I'll just leave it. Set language. Okay. Alright, well at least we got it working. Oh, is there Pizza Mate, did you say there's controller support for this game? Because Steam says it's questionable. Like even Steam's like, I don't fucking know. But what kind of controller do you use though? Okay, you can change that when they're in the game? Okay, let's just start then. Welcome to Phantasy Star Online 2, first time players. There we go. We did it! We made it into the game. That's an accomplishment on PC, guys. PC gaming, that's what it's about. If you can start the game, you've already defeated what is basically the final boss of the game. Like, you play on your Xbox controller? Shit, I might have to change controllers. This jank ass PS5 controller might not play ball with this. In this game, you will choose a ship, which acts as your server, and register a character there. First time players should select start game and recommended ship. Established players should choose the ship they are already playing on. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Well, but I got friends though. The controller definitely does not work right now. That's for sure. Are these just discontinued ships? Laguz and Canas? I'm guessing they just... I don't know. I might try the PS4 controller first if, oh fuck, I'd have to get that other cable though. Those are ships that would be open if there were more players. Were they ever running at some point? Oh, okay, so they're just they're just there just in case. All right, so this is where you and most of the people you know play, right? Ship 2? That's where I was, from what I gathered on Discord. I was thinking of making my character there just for that. Okay. Yeah, I did a bunch of research earlier today. Ship 1 is supposed to be apparently like beginner friendly. Ship 2 is like hardcore competitive players. Ship 3 is the fashion land, you know? And then Ship 4 is role players, and it's small and niche, evidently. I'll probably make a character on multiple servers, like a different character on different servers, you know? Just to see what they're all like. Confirm account link. Entering an account link code will let you carry your PSO2 game from another platform over to this account. Link accounts and start the game. Well, this is my first platform that I'm playing this on, so this doesn't apply to me. Yeah. You can make 3 characters for free, so you can play on different servers at your leisure. I didn't realize there was a character limit. That makes sense, though. So if you want to make more than 3, how much does it cost? Do you have to subscribe to... I haven't even seen what it is you're supposed to subscribe to, but I'm guessing you're supposed to. Once you start the game, you'll be unable to link to existing PSO2 accounts from other platforms. I don't have an account on another platform, so I'm good. Alright, moment of truth. Boom. You pay with ARX Cash. It's a one-time payment. Okay. Your player ID name. PN, I ain't reading all that. And then the player ID name. It's a character string assigned to each player for use in communicating. To begin playing, you can change this name to anything you like. First time is free. Okay. Select change player ID name on the start menu, support menu. Once you select the ship change, okay. Before you can start base PSO2, it's going to start you a new Genesis. I heard about that, yeah. You just log out? I thought you had to complete the tutorial or something. I thought I heard somebody say that. Yeah, I am going to start with PSO2. Do I have to do the tutorial though, or can I just immediately log out? For NGS, I mean. Okay, somebody said that, I remember. Primary control device. Chat available via keyboard? That's music to my ears. Oh yeah, and on the VOD's channel, I'm keeping the scuff at the start, because I want to make a point of showing what PC gaming is like. Even though most people these days are already PC gamers now, for those that still aren't, stay away as long as possible. That's what I did. But once I started playing FF14 and saw what mods could do, I had to get a PC, you know. I couldn't stay away after that. I'm a degenerate, deal with it, alright? They're gameplay mods, I swear. That's all it is. It's just gameplay mods. Pizza. Don't judge me. I swear. They're not... You know what's funny is these days it might actually be better for your reputation to say that you got cosmetic mods and not gameplay mods. No, they're not bikinis that are so small they're non-existent. No, not at all, definitely. I don't know what you're talking about. It's like how you would like keys and buttons to be represented and control the screen. I'm kidding, Pizza Maid. I'm kidding. I would never. I'm half kidding. I'm half joking, okay? Like, listen, we gotta do this. What does this do? Okay, so these are symbols. Circle and X, R1. Oh, this is for like PlayStation, and this is Xbox. A, B, R, B, number, keyboard. Okay, cool. We're gonna go with symbols. I'm gonna need some milk. Yeah, I'm gonna need some milk because I'm fucking thirsty. You know, Pizza Mate, I had to be honest with you about the kind of mods I have on FF14 because I've low-key shown them on stream before. It's hidden, but it's out there. I've low-key shown them a little bit on stream before, so I can't lie. I'm not just gonna like pretend, you know. I have to be honest. Like, cat's out of the bag over a year ago, like 2 years ago, I think. The cat's been out of the bag for a while, so. All right, so unfortunately, even though I hit controller, it's still not working. Maybe it just doesn't work in this menu. Maybe I still have to use the mouse. I don't know. What is this for? Configure options and other settings. This ain't gonna dox my account, is it? I mean, let's be honest. An FF14 player that doesn't have, you know, low-key Gunner mods is a minority. Let's be frank. Might have to close the game and reopen for it to work? Okay, yeah. Change graphics on the... Okay, I want to check this. Controls, gameplay, camera, sound, graphics. I never use mods. What? Are you gonna call out my ricaness? What is that? Oh my god. It's always a fun time when you hear Pizza Made. Which one of these takes up more file size? Like, I'm a mod minority. I keep things vanilla, but do you use gameplay mods? The real shit? Hide, display balloons. Okay, this, I don't care about this. Let me see. Simple graphics settings. What is this? Adjust overall graphics settings. Setting it to a high value will improve the graphic quality, but also increase the processing load. Your recommended setting is 6 Ultra. That's the game saying you got a Mr. Fancy Smancy, like, expensive ass PC over here. Or graphics card. So you get this. Calling my ass out. Alright, this is still not what I thought it was. I guess it's just a launcher then, where you can change like the window size and all that, yeah. VSync is off. Maximum frame rate 60. Should I leave this at 60? Nope, I rise above. You're like, I use no mods. I am Yoshi P's pet. I do not break his rules. All hail Yoshi P. That's a personal choice? Okay. I'm a good kid, yeah. I was a good kid for a while. Then I got caught up on the MSQ and realized I had nothing else to do and was like, how do I squeeze another year and a half at least of content out of this game? And then mods sucked away about a year and a half of my life once I finally joined the dark side. Well, my maximum frame rate on FF14 is 144. So I'll just... Maybe I can do that. Hope it doesn't break. What's inactive frame rate? Switch frame rate restriction when the application window is inactive. On or off? Okay. I take back everything I said. I forgot about a mod I used. Caught in 4K. Also, look, I actually have a Heidelin t-shirt on. I'm representing FF14 as I enter this game. Isn't that great? Yeah, see, it says confirm or cancel with the controller. Circle and X, but yeah, I can't do that. So, yeah, we're gonna... I might have to try, like, a PS4 controller. Alright, let's just try the game, then. Character creation selection. Well, actually, I already chose controller, so the controls are not going to show up for keyboard now. I think I have to get the controller to work. You know? JP had a 14 collab. This game? Like the Japanese version of this game? Jumpstart present. Fabulous presents await you in Central City. To start things off, progress to the main story and head to the first arc space, Central City. New player benefits. You can receive weapon, camo, Sonic related items, and items that let you play SG Scratch and Special Scratch 15 times in total and more. I love Gamba. We're gonna gamble that shit. Where's my dude, where's my car? Where is my character? Base PSO2 Japan did, not in GS. Oh, okay. Number of characters designates how many created characters reside on a specific ship. If you wish to view another ship's list, press the logout button. Okay. Character cell display settings. Oh, you can enable cell shading. Only to NGS blocks. Can change later under options or salon. I do not like cell shading actually. So I'm gonna start with no change. Yeah. It's one of the reasons I never tried Borderlands. Borderlands looked fun when I saw my brother and some people play it like many years ago. Back when it was like the cool thing. Cause you know, it was kind of mainstream for a while. Like the Borderlands 1 and 2 era. And I was just like, if it wasn't cell shaded, maybe I'd give it a try. Like that art style just turns me off a lot. I don't know what it is. Now, is this supposed to look like that? Like where his... Do you see how there's his character? I don't know if that's because I changed the frame rate. It's just like his hair is like vibrating like a motherfucker. Is that normal? I'm not used to these graphics, so I don't know if it's meant to be that way or if it's a frame rate thing because I fucked with it. Yeah, he is moving, but his hair is like super fuzzy. It's kind of hard on the eyes. So I don't know if that's a normal thing or if it's just because I'm in like 144 fucking frame rate or something. Because it is just because the character is moving, for sure. It's not fuzzy on you, then it is for... Yeah. If it's not looking like the hair is vibrating like in a very fuzzy way, that means it's probably my frame rate settings, but it's only affecting me. Because in Twitch Twitch only processes 60 FPS, so it doesn't matter what my frame rate settings are. You guys are going to see this at 60 FPS. So it's definitely a frame rate issue. So, and I'm the only one seeing it. Interesting. So you start off with a character mod like this? You just choose a type and then you customize later? I might be in character creation for hours. That's right. That was the other thing I was gonna say. This is either gonna be a 3-hour car crash of tech support. We got that out of the way in the first hour at least. And then the rest might literally be me just choosing my character. Yeah. And if I had actually streamed my very first playthrough of FF14 from the very beginning, like from Realm Reborn, it would have happened there too. I literally took like 2 hours to create my character and then another hour coming up with a name. Holy shit. This is a cast? A humanoid cast. Lewd cast. I like how all the cast women are in very revealing outfits. Wait, which one? Rakasiel? That's Eleanor? Where? Which one? Or were you just saying to do that? The blonde-haired girl? NGS Eleanor? Oh, wow! Wait, this is... So these starting character models that we can pick from are actual characters in the game? Okay, see, I'm looking at this character model, Pizza. I'm gonna tell you right now. This is about what my FF14 looks like with mods. So it ain't that bad, see? I'm like on the same level as PSO2 players. This level of, I swear it doesn't get any worse than that. This level of degeneracy is about as bad as it gets, I swear. They make up for their poor aptitudes. Look at how modest my pizza is. Yeah, I know. Yes, I know. Anyway. What does this do? What the hell is this? What is this slider? Go to simple creation, go to detailed creation, or skip. Detailed edits in the next step. Simple creation allows you to edit your character easier than usual. I honestly might do that. I don't know if I want to spend that long on this, you know? At least not for the first stream. You want me to go detailed? Okay. Pizza's like, no, character creation is the game. This is where you spend 90% of your stream. Alright, let me go through these again. So we can make a waifu, which is obviously the typical thing to do. Oh, I just noticed she's got some jugs on her. Compared to her anyway, yeah. We can make a waifu, or we can make a self-insert, like I did in FF14. Or mini Sephiroth over here. Pizza, you're like, this is my favorite part! This is what I'm here for, you don't skip this shit! You get this done right! Alright, so Pizza Mate's gonna hold me hostage here. Oh, that's cute. The Snowman's cute. The face is very cute. Type 2 to... I think I see where they're going with this. Type 1. Oh, I see. So by type 1, they basically mean like a masculine body. And then type 2 would be like a feminine body. I get it. I figured it out. The code speak. I get it, yeah. Instead of just saying like male or female, they use type 1 and 2. And then with each one, there's 3. For each like race. Yeah. I gotcha. This is where the YouTube views come from on VODs. Excellent. Now I know not to skip it. Thank you, Pizza. I'm glad to have you here as my operator again. Like, running the show and everything. Or not running the show, but like supporting the show from a technical perspective. Like when you helped me defeat Olga Flow on hard mode. That was a good stream. That was a good stream. So these are the Newmans, these are Dumans. They have little horns, this is cute. And then the cast, okay. And so the same thing, humans, Newmans, and Dumans. Okay. Alright, so I'll probably go with the self-insert. Let's see. Now, is it one of those things where you pick one and then you can literally just customize it to look like any one of the others? Like, are these just like starting, but you can make it look like any of the other types? Okay. I can literally start like this and then make edits until he looks like this, and vice versa. I gotcha. All right, we'll start like this. Detailed creation. Here we go. And here goes the next 2 hours of the stream. Edit head. Sample selection. What is a sample selection? Base face? 1. What's his starting face? Is it number 1 or is it something else? Yeah, starting presets, then you make edits and adjust. Okay. Okay, so base face 1, yeah. So I'm guessing all of them start at number 1 and then you just change it from there. See, I wish I could rotate the camera right now. I really wish I could use my controller. I will enjoy this a hell of a lot more if I can. But I'm so scared of the game not starting if I restart. No, I'm sure I can. I just mean my hands are not... Like, my right hand is going to be so tired using my mouse to do this. I'm going to eventually not enjoy this anymore. Oh my god, the eye tracking. That is an intense ass stare. Jesus. The dark background? Look at this. He's looking at me like I just killed his whole family or something. What is this? He angry. Or we can make him sinister. Evil. It's either you've been a bad dog or I'm gonna steal your soul. This is I'm gonna steal your soul. Look at this. We're gonna be here for hours. This is gonna be the whole stream. This is actually gonna be the whole stream. Alright, I do want to start a reset. I do want to do a reset. I do want to not the character, I just mean like I wanna actually try to use a controller, and if it doesn't work, I want to use I will switch to an Xbox controller that I have lying around. Exit the game. I hope I don't regret this. I never saw somewhere to change like volume settings. That's kind of what I was looking for. I want to see if I can make the game a little louder. View controller settings. Controller configuration for your PlayStation 5 controller uses Steam input. System that translates your physical inputs into commands for the game. Commands can be any kind of input that uses a B button on the gamepad, the enter key, a left mouse click, and so on. Okay. So each game's controller layout contains a list of all the physical parts of your controller and what commands are assigned to them. B, star button, X. Okay, yeah. Okay. Using the game's built-in support. Controller is not using Steam input and will rely on the game's built-in controller support if enabled, or if available. Controller support info. This game has partial controller support for the following device models. Ah, yeah. Good thing I checked this. It shows the Xbox controller. It does not show it, and it has a check mark on it. Yeah, I was looking at graphics. I got overwhelmed. Okay, that's the other thing I forgot to say, guys. This is another reason. I guess it's maybe because I didn't show myself start FF14, but this is exactly how it went. And I expected it. When you start a brand new MMO, a brand new game, but also if it's an MMO, it is overwhelming. And it takes a long time to really get into things. So when I played FF14 for my first time, again, I didn't stream it, but I can tell you this is exactly what it was like. Maybe not so much the tech issues because I started on PS4, but like it's so much information overload. Even just looking at the settings, I was overwhelmed, which is why I looked at the graphics and was like, I'm getting the fuck out. Like, it's just, there's so much to look at. It takes days, if not weeks, to get familiar with something if you really want to like know it. And so I kind of just wanted to show that process a little bit because I never showed it on FF14 when I started that game. As jank as it is, I guess I kind of wanted to document it low-key. That's probably why I didn't get this on console, where it would have been a little easier. Even then, even on console, even if I had started this on console, when we got into the game, it was going to be the same thing. There was going to be so much information. I was going to be like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I have no idea. I just forgot half the things the game just told me. Like, that's definitely going to happen. Anyway, back to this. The Xbox the Xbox controller has a check mark on it. The PS4 and PS5 controller, nothing. So I have to enable Steam input if I want to use this controller. Okay, so using the Steam input translation. So this game has built-in controller support for some controllers, but not yours. So we're using Steam input to translate button presses for you. Sega, official layout for Phantasy Star Online 2 and Genesis gamepad. View layout, edit layout. Gyro behavior? I don't even know what gyroing is. Oh. No, that's horrible. Yeah, it's moving the actual controller like this. Like, no, fuck that. I don't know why they waste money on that technology that no gamer ever likes to use, ever. Right trackpad behavior, single button. As joystick or as mouse. Leave it at single button for now. Now let's view the layout of the controller. Let's see, L1. Oh shit, thought I moved something in the background. Okay, L1 is left bumper, left trigger is L2. Yeah. Select is going to be the share button. Left trackpad is going to be select. Right bumper is R1. Right trigger, start is going to be the options button or the right side of the trackpad. Okay, so far so good. Directional pad, up, down, left, right. Joystick, left stick click. Gyro none. Right stick click. Base buttons. The X is going to be the A button. B, X, and Y, but that doesn't matter because we set it to PlayStation controls in the game, so it should be intuitive anyway. Okay. I guess we're good. I guess, yeah, that's it. The official layout for Phantasy Star Online 2 and Genesis gamepad. This template is for games that already have built-in gamepad support intended for dual-stick games. Yeah. Cool. Alright, I verified it. So this should work now. It's enabled. View controller settings. Yeah, it's enabled. Okay, now it should work. Let's go for it. Let's get back to the character creation. The heart of the game. Pizza May's falling asleep because we left that. She went quiet as soon as we left as soon as we left the character creation, she went quiet. Full screen mode. Yeah. That's the one. Screen size. Alright, I do want to try something really quick. And if it doesn't, if the game doesn't start up, clearly it doesn't, you know, it's not okay with it. The thing is, I don't think my monitor is 2560. I want to try 2560 by 1440 because I think that's my screen resolution. Resolution, display settings. Let me check real quick. Yes, my controller is wired. I have it connected through a USB. Like Steam detects it. What is my resolution? Yeah, it's 2560 by 1440. So this technically should work. If it doesn't start though, I'll switch it back to what it was, which was 1920 by 1080. Okay, let's do this. Save settings. Hold on to your butts. Here we go again. Dude, I swear the chick on the logo for New Genesis on the Steam page. She's not the She does look exactly like that base starting cast, female cast. But her chest, it's getting there. It's about the right size. So it is her. Okay, that's all in her. Wow, she looks very different in the art, like the 2D art style there, as opposed to the 3D version. It's interesting to see when you see anime characters like translated from 2D art to 3D, you know? They can look very, very different. Like her breasts look huge in that art just now. And yes, they're big in game too, but they weren't that big. Now, of course, that's also kind of just embellishing. They embellish, right? I'm gonna raise my... With some cosmetic items sold in game, they can be bigger. Pizza Maid knows. Pizza Maid's like, look, I know you're a degenerate, and I will help you become more degenerate by telling you the secrets. Pew, 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 pew. I like this intro. You have friends named Ayla? Yeah, I definitely want to find a way to like mess with the volume settings, because I wish I could hear the music better here. Oh, of course, yeah. I tried to adjust the volume and what happened? Well, now I actually got to see the full intro mostly. Okay, the controller works now. The controller works. All right, it works. So if you ever if you want to skip that intro, oh yeah, I noticed, Pizza. I noticed what was happening. I already exited the game. So I do see that it does yeah, it's cutting off. It does work, but it doesn't play ball with Streamlabs. So I do have to leave it at where it was. And that's fine. So I'll switch it back down to 1920 by 1080, otherwise Streamlabs OBS is gonna freak the fuck out. Yeah, 1920 by 1080 then. We'll just leave it there. I will hopefully have to find out later how virtual full screen mode works. I think it's a refresh rate thing. I think I have to change my monitor's refresh rate, because if you choose windowed mode or virtual full screen mode, the refresh rate goes to blank. You can't adjust it, and it was only when I, you know, was able to adjust it that the game actually worked. So I probably just have to change my monitor settings. Oh, well, that's weird. It's still doing it. What the hell? Well, let me just reset it then. I mean, for you guys, but there's still like a border up there. Transform. Hit the screen. There. That fixes it for you guys. But the thing is... Oh. Oh, there we go. It's because I clicked on OBS when the game was starting up. This is why I don't want to use full screen mode. It's janky like that. Yeah. Because it didn't finish going into full screen mode when it was starting up, because I had clicked out to Streamlabs OBS. This is why people use virtual full screen mode. For games, you know, or like borderless windowed mode is what it's called. Well, I wish I could do that, but I think I'll have to change the refresh rate on my monitor to do that. And I don't want to do more tech issues. We gotta get back to the character creation. All right, let me see. Transform, fit the screen again. There we go. Transition, make sure. All right. All right, now we can get back to the good stuff. I did raise the volume. Unfortunately, that is going to raise my soundboard effects a little bit. But again, I'll look for volume controls later. No change. Okay, let's do it. So you preview it by clicking on it. Pew, 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 pew. It's basically all the base character types we just saw. Okay. Except there weren't exactly this many. Oh, this is so much more comfortable with the controller. Or maybe there was, I just didn't count them right. That one got me off guard. What is... This guy looks like a chibi version of this dude. Like, actually. What is that about? Base face 2. Adjust face shape. Oh, hell no. Or you can roll the dice. Oh my god. This has so much. This is crazy. 14 got shit on PS4. Yeah, I know. The reason it only took 2 hours for me to make my first character on FF14 5 years ago was because it wasn't like this. You can choose between NGS styles and PSO2 styles. Wait, so how do you differentiate? Like, how do you know which ones are from base PSO2 and which ones are from... The lighter background is NGS. Oh, I see. So, undo your most recent change. Select will undo one edit. Redo. Let's start. Thank you. Okay, so if I do this and then I hit select, there we go. And then start, we'll redo it. Yeah, I get to try out controls. Interesting. So this is base PSO2 right here? Wow, it's like a completely different, like, art style. Some of these are kind of nightmare fuel. I gotta say, I'm not gonna lie. It gets a little crazy. Okay. What does L1 and R1 do? Categories? Default sorting. Oh, there it is. NGS models and PSO2. Okay. What's this slider for? Okay, that's how you would get more. Okay. I was like, dude, where are the rest? Kept the base ones for folks who wanted to keep to their original PSO2 base models. That's kind of nice of them. I think FF14 players probably would have appreciated an option like that when Dawntrail forcefully gave everyone cosmetic surgery. You know? I got lucky. My characters, I still like how they look. The changes were not. But for some characters, holy shit. Yeah. For some people's characters, I did, like, they posted their before and after from, like, their adventure plates and stuff, and I was like, oh, I am so sorry. It was bad at the beginning. They kind of fixed it now. But yes, the male Midlander looked like he got aged about 20 years or 50 years before Dawn Trail launched. By the time it actually launched, they fixed most of the problems with it. I'm actually perfectly fine with my Midlander, who's my main character. But I was worried leading up to the launch the way it was gonna look. Wasn't good. Yeah. Shaggy mushroom. Wait, what other options? Oh yeah, the face shape. Okay. Shaggy mushroom. Isn't it crazy how hairstyle can dramatically change how somebody's face looks? Like, that doesn't look like the same face, and yet it's literally just because of the hair. Like, it is the same face, but it looks totally different just because of the different hair. Like, that's incredible, right, Pizza? Like, he looks like a different person. Look at this. Like, now he looks like royalty. And here, he looks like he wants to murder me. Look at this. That's insane. This is what Microsoft money can do for your characters? I'm not sure if that was a compliment or I'm guessing that was a compliment. That's this without the crown. What's Maybelline? Yeah, I figured it was a compliment, yeah. What is, what's Maybelline? Or Maybelline? A makeup brand? It sounded familiar. I was like, I feel like I've heard that before. Oh, the polygon hair. Excellent. Go straight up cast. So I heard you guys talk about this on a stream. That no matter which, like, race of your character you start off with, you can literally put on body parts of other races. Right? So they literally give you, like, complete freedom. Yeah. So you can literally just transition races just with body parts. I see unsticking. We're back in FF14. Look at the hair. It's not perfectly glued to the face model. Yeah, you can look like any race. You don't have to use a fucking Fantasia that costs you $10 to change race. And then still be human if you chose it at the start of character creation. That's really cool. Okay, the textures may be outdated, but some of these hairstyles from base PSO2 are actually not bad. Wait a minute, is this like Hugo's fucking hair from Phantasy Star Universe? Be a human male and carry the appearance of a human female if you wanted. That's really neat. Freedom of expression. I'm sure that also does wonders for like people who want to be mixed gender, basically, you know? Like gender fluid and stuff like that. There's your mod hairdo. The dong. This one. That is a very phallic hair, yeah. Why does every game have an Elvis hairstyle? Actually, no, FF14 doesn't have one of those. What am I thinking of? There was another game I played where they had this exact hairstyle. I feel like there was. Okay, yeah, see, like I said, there's a lot to choose. Is that Master Chief? Almost looked like it from the the preview, but no, the little icon. But no, it's not. Wow. Okay, so... I was like, is that Master Chief? You mentioned Microsoft, so it was in my head. Look at it. Look at the little icon. Like, from this icon, it looks like him. And then you click it and you're like, no, not at all. But if you just look at the icon, guys, if you look at this, not this shit, if you just look at this icon, that hella looks like Master Chief. I've never played PSO2 before. No, of course not. What was the hair that I liked? There was one over here. I like the textures for the NGS, for sure. The hairstyles is a problem. These kind of suck. It's like, I kind of want like these, but with better graphics. Wait, you didn't realize, Pizza? You didn't realize Pizza Made? If you look at my Discord, if you look at the Discord message I made earlier today, yeah, I was like, that's why I wrote it with the little like, let me show the emote. That's why I did this in the PSO2 NGS chat in your server, because it's literally me right now. I'm peeking into this game I've never played before. Saying this is my first time in global PSO2? No. No, definitely not. This is my first time ever playing this game. I never played on the JP servers. I've never played this game before. So I guess I'll just go with this. I'm guessing there's because like the texture, the graphics, they're too good. It's not my preferred hairstyle, but the graphics on these older ones is just not hitting it, unfortunately. I don't have nostalgia bias, basically, because I didn't play base PSO2. No wonder the booba is shocking. Yeah, this is why I was looking at this is why I was staring at Eleanor for a while there and just going like, all right.
He's pulling his cock out!
No, I didn't go that far, all right? I have pants on, but still.
What? You bastard! What the fuck?
But I mean, I was just, you know, I was just checking my options is what I was saying. Like, you know, I was... What is this? What does this slider do? What did that just do? Did it make it bigger? I was exploring. Yes, Pizza Maid knows. She gets it. Oh, it's making his hair longer? That's such a subtle change. Like, even if I move the slider all the way forward, it doesn't really... I guess there's enough of a change, yeah. Yeah, there's a difference. Okay. But yes, I was exploring. That's what I was doing, guys. I wasn't just, you know, blatantly objectifying Eleanor. I was exploring. I was assessing her assets. Her body parts, because she's a cast. Like, you know, I'll just leave it at that. I'm just gonna shut up now before I shoot myself in the head anymore. Pizza Maid's already ready to strangle me. What is this? Oh, I see. That just, yeah, I see what that did. It gets rid of the subtle... It unifies it, yeah. Pizza Maid's like, I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm just kidding. I know you wouldn't. You're too sweet to do that. Hmm. That's such a long slider for like such a minor change, honestly. Well, whatever. Let me, before I mess with that, let me change this to black, because I know I want to have black color. Maybe I'll do what I did with my FF14 character and compare. We'll compare. How does he look? How does he look compared to FF14 Leon? In terms of hair color, how does this look? I don't even see the white part. You have cat ears. You can have cat ears in this case. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, there's like nothing changing with the second hair. Interesting. So it's more noticeable on other hairs. I think I know what you're talking about. So if I had chosen like this, maybe. Then this would be... Oh yeah, there you go. I see what you mean. The one strand. Yeah. So not every hairstyle is going to have a noticeable secondary portion to it. So I guess that means I'm not having frosted tips on this one. I've stepped away and take a shower, but I'm going to have this playing on my Echo Dot, and so I'm going to be listening while showering. Okay. Alright, I'll try not to rile your dogs up or something by being too loud or, you know, doing stuff like that. You're gonna make smart choices, right? Yes! I'm totally not gonna make an Eleanor with tits bigger than the planet or anything like that while you're gone, and then hide that character somewhere else so you don't see it when you come back, and then come back to this character right before you get back here. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Bullshit! Dude, bullshit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. It's all good. Watch how fast I watch this mod. Damn. I gave myself away. Pizza May's gonna call the Vice Squad on my ass. You know what? Even though we can't see it, I'm gonna leave it like this for now. I'm guessing I'll be able to get new hairstyles later in the game. So I'll leave it like that. So at least we'll be able to see that. But obviously for now, this is, yeah. As for this initial hairstyle, which I didn't even really like that much to begin with, but it does look better longer than shorter, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of like it better longer. You make free edits for 2 hours after you log into the game. Now, is that 2 hours in-game time or real-life time? That's a very important distinction. In-game. Good, thank you. Yeah, it better be. And that's a feature they barely added to Phantasia's in FF14. You get 1 hour of in-game time to change your appearance if you're not happy with it after you use one. I was like, they're barely making it customer friendly after it's cost how many, like what, $10 or something for over a decade? They're just now going, I will help you out. Like, thanks, Square Enix. I just neck. What does this do? Neck angle? What the hell's gonna happen? I think I see what's happening. Oh, that's a lot of... 1, 2, 3. I see. Pin item. Change by 10. And there's more hair options after you log in. Oh, thank you. So I'll basically be coming right back here after I log in. Good to know. It's like, this is just a tutorial of the tutorial. You completed the pre-tutorial, basically. Okay, I'm fine with his neck as it is for now. It doesn't seem like something I would change. Right iris pattern. They're synced. Let's see. Bright eyes. Human eyes. Hikari. Clear. Neat. Let me get a... You know, depending on the color, I'll probably come back to this. This actually looks nicer. Okay, yeah, he's starting to look better. There's a little bit more of... Yeah, I kind of like this. What are these? Can't use these ones for some reason. Okay. Maybe you have to have a face model from the old game. Okay, so I was right, yeah. You have to have a base PSO2 model. Okay. My inference was correct. Colonizer eyes. That's what my ex used to call this. She was a bit unhinged, to say the least. I'll go with these. I like that you can change this. Actually, I got an idea. It's more like purple. This isn't bad either, but it's not really the look I'm going for. I wish there was something between these. Let me see the RGB. Yeah, there is an in between. I just have to... like that. That changes it, yeah. Let's shift it a little bit more blue. That's pretty close to what I'm looking for. Yeah. So it's in the top right corner. Then we slide it a little bit more to the right, like this. Ooh, that's not bad. Yeah, it's between these two. Let me see this one again. I'm gonna end up probably being something in between. Yeah, let me see if I can move this. A little more over here. Oh shit, we're almost there. Okay, we're already past that other option now. So yeah, I think it was like... I'm getting sucked into the zone now. Anybody watching the video is like, this is the moment he got... he started taking it seriously. You'd probably be right. Yeah, we'll see how this looks like. We'll see what this looks like in game. What is it? 44, 142. Okay. Yeah, because this is a little too intense blue. A little too... Where did I stop? Same thing? I pretty much stopped in the same spot, yeah. That's usually how I test this. When there's a slider like this, that's what I'll do in character creators. I'll not look at the slider, and instead I'll just look at what's supposed to be changing. Like, I was looking straight into his eyes. It was very romantic, you know? And then I just keep moving it, and then I stop where I think it looks good. And if I do that like 2 or 3 times and I end up in the same spot, then I know I found the right color that I want. So that was basically twice. Last time I was what, here? 42? Wasn't that different, you know? Yeah, because like just a few points like this, like 50, like it's really not that different. So somewhere here basically. Let's compromise and put it in the middle. Between 50 and 42. Like, yeah, let's just round it to 45. We'll try that. Think left and right eyes, sure. Iris colors. Adjust the eye size. Or eye horizontal position. What does that mean? I'm afraid to move sliders like this just because I feel like even using the undo button, it could take a long time to reset it. If I'm not happy with how it ends up later, you know? I can make his eyes a little smaller at least. You know what I could test this with? This. If I do this without letting go. Ah, that works. But if I do it one at a time, then each undo equals one little notch. Yeah. I gotcha. Oh, I hope I didn't undo my eye color. No, that's good. That's good. Okay, so that means if... Now I can actually play with this a little bit. Like that. Yeah, so as long as I don't move it like one tiny little inch at a time, it won't take forever to reset it. You could make him look hella sinister. Holy shit. Damn! Yeah, he looks like he's ready to murder me.
You son of a...
That's insane. Let's go the other way. Make him snotty-nosed. Hold on. I'm gonna have to do undo twice because it stops you at the middle for some reason. Now he's looking like Asahi or some shit. Almost snotty-nosed. I think he's fine like that. Okay. Now we can mess with this. Eye size. Holy shit. Damn! He's got no whites in his eyes left. Smaller. It's actually not that different though. But I do want it smaller. I do think their eyes are way too big. You know? So even if it's just a small change, I will bottom out that slider. Now what about this? Interesting. Jesus. Fascinating how much you can actually, like... How much you can do. That's crazy. Eye detail? Lurk! I wish I had a lurk command, Pizza. She was trying to squeeze one in before jumping in the shower. Yeah, I don't have one. I gotta get one though. I am open to it though. I think it's cute. Okay. Take your time, Pizza. Eye detail. Adjust eyes. Ow. Oh, I'm guessing this just adjusts like the shape, like it shows in the diagram. I'm actually okay with the shape. Yeah, it's fine the way they are. The eye corner position. What is this? Oh, it's like how far it droops down or not. Yeah. You know, that's not bad. Depending on how I make the rest of his face look, I might actually come back to mess with this. I see what it's doing now. Yeah. Yeah, it actually softens his stare a little bit, which I kind of wanted to do. Alright, I'll come back to mess with this later. Right eyelid vertical position. Permanent wink. I see. We'll make them really big. Holy shit! Sync eyelid vertical positions. Change by 10 if you hold X and then left, right, or back. Let's see. Let me try with this one. Oh, that's much nicer. Pin an item. Wait. If you hit back, circle. Pin an item is L3. What does that do? Oh, I see. So, while you're messing with other things, you can mess with that too. Without having to switch menus. That's convenient. That's very convenient. I like that. Familiar eyebrows. What are these called? Pleasant. Cordial eyebrows. Not bad. These are a little bushy. But I do like these. Thin. Some of the other ones I was just looking at look thinner. Neat. Touchy. Robust. Brave. They're brave, alright. They're brave. That's for sure. Yeah, I think they liked, okay, so I think this is one of those cases where I need to see what it looks like with the eye corner down to where I'm kind of envisioning it. Let's put it halfway. Closer to what I'm looking for, yeah. Too narrow. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try half. Now let's try and see which one I like this. Okay, we're getting somewhere, yeah. And you're looking a little thin, homie. You got to eat to keep your strength up. I don't know why I had big smoke coming back to my memory there. Thin or cordial? Oof. That's actually a tough choice. Different angle kind of helps. A little bit. I think I might go thin. I like the cordial for some angles. And then for others, like from here, I like how it looks. But then I do this and I'm like, they're too thin. Or not? But then this one, it's like the opposite. Too intense when I see this. And this looks a little bit more pleasant. This is something that's up in the air. It depends on how the rest of the face forms. I'll have to come back to it. I'm gonna leave cordial just because usually your gut, your first choice, your gut instinct is usually the best choice. So I kind of landed on cordial first. So we'll go with that for now. Eyebrow thickness. So this could probably offset it. Let's see. Well, it made it thicker without actually making it thicker, which is probably a good thing, yeah. But that looks weird now. Yeah, this looks better like that. Here, well now let's try thin, and then thin it down. Because my only issue with these is they're too thick, like that. Let's try thinning it down. Oh, you can just make them disappear too, okay. No, never mind. Not really the effect I was looking for. I'm really torn between these two types. Shit. You can't neglect the eyebrow game, man. You can't neglect the eyebrow game. This is important. It does so much to change his stare. Like, this is way too intense. And then this is like softer. To a point where I like it. But again, only from some angles. From other angles, it's still too, it's not like it's still too intense, it's more like, how do I put it? It just looks off. Like his eyebrows look too thin on some camera angles. They're too thin like this, and even the thickness slider doesn't really help it. That's the problem. Like this kind of just makes it look weird rather than actually rather than solving the problem that I'm having. Actually, no. Maybe not. Hold on. Zoom camera with L3. Oh, sorry, square. Whoa. Okay, this could have helped earlier. Much better. I thought it was gonna be like a slow, gradual zoom. I didn't think it was gonna be like that, just in your face. Holy shit. We're going on 2 hours. At least it wasn't a 3-hour car crash. Just a 1-hour car crash of tech issues, and then and then this. I'm having too much fun following the eyes. Just like seeing how they track, it just has me in a trance. It's weird. Okay, but still, how do we... So again, like that, he looks alright. From up here... Actually, I don't know. Maybe it's just... Yeah, maybe it's just because of how far I was zoomed in or out. I guess maybe I shouldn't overthink this. Maybe it's not that bad, just leaving it as they are. Let's see. Yeah, this shape is too intense. No matter what you do with the thickness of it. It's just way too intense. Yeah. Because even for Leon in FF14, I have, I gave him a more gentle look like this. I didn't want it to be too over the top, like he's pissed off or something. I guess we'll go cordial. I don't know about the thickness yet. Jury's still out on it. It's a little, like, up in the air. I don't know what's really gonna make it look better, or not. Like, I'm not sure. We'll have to come back to this. I am leaning towards thicker, though. Yeah, I'm leaning towards thicker. Like I said, I'll come back to it just in case I'm not really sure. Eyelashes are familiar. Neat. Plain, soft, determined, cordial. They have cordial as well. I don't know. They have like, they're too like, I'm not sure I like the plaininess. What is this one called? Familiar? Yeah. There's something about this that's just off. This angle. Fucking bedroom eyes over here. Pleasant. Mysterious. I can kind of see what they're talking about, but it's a tough choice. Definitely not these ones though. I don't like the little points, little like spike things that they got going on. Kinda odd. Just like with the eyebrows, it's a hard choice. It's just one of those things where it's like until I see them in like different lightings and situations, I'm not really gonna be able to make a decision on it, I think. Like I'm definitely gonna have to come back after The amount they stick out is about the same. Really just about the look it gives. I'm definitely leaning towards pleasant. Taking a second look, I guess plain's not too bad either. It's such a small detail. I don't know. I'm undecided on these. Yeah. Okay, so I'll leave it at pleasant for now. I don't know, the thing is the texture's all weird. Like I see the look they're going for, but the texture on like the lower half of the eyebrows or the eyelashes is a little off. Yeah, it's the thing I don't like about it. It's a bit more subtle. Same with this. It's the underside. Yeah, the top of the eyelashes, that's fine. But the underside of the eyelashes looks... There's too much going on there. What is L1 doing? Nothing apparently. Yeah, that was doing nothing. Shit, alright, I'm just gonna leave him in that familiar for now. I don't know, too undecided on that. Nose length and size. It's a pretty straight nose, looks fine the way it is. Mouth, yeah, not bad. Vertical position? I don't know why they didn't have that for this. That's a subtle shift, but... I almost got him doing the :3. Let's have him doing this. Mouth right vertical position. Oh! Maybe we can get him to do the :3. Oh god, this is gonna look weird. Maybe not, hold on. Oh! There we go. The permanent sort of smirk. If you don't adjust the right side a little bit though, it's gonna look off. There we go, that cocky smirk. And then it's just synced. Okay. Huh. Well, see, that depends on the emotes. Like, I don't know how facial expressions change based on emotes you do. So that also has a lot to do with like what I would decide this. I will say maybe the vertical, even if it's a subtle change, making it just a little higher would be nice, I think. Yeah, I kind of like that better. See, from this angle. It's a very subtle change, but gotta be careful because it can make his chin look way too big. You can check emails from one of the tabs and lighting and other conditions like day and night and stuff. Oh wait, how do you do that? That would help a lot. Customize expressions. Smile. Oh, there we go. There's that. Fucking pissed. Sad. Suspicious. LSS. Below the face icon, body icon. Eyes closed. Smile 2. Wink. Yo. Okay. So, you mean over here? Task parts. Voice motion. Perform motion tests and field tests. Maybe this is what you mean? I didn't see anything for lighting, but I did see body expressions. Yeah, there's expressions for face as well. Bad. Stop. Review. Okay. Change your voice motion more. The lawn settings. Change camera moves, set the information displayed. Color settings. No. Cell shading. No. No. I don't see anything for lighting. No, unfortunately it wasn't here either. Oh, that's what L1 does? It's to like take off hair just so you can see where your character model looks bald. Okay. R1 is for clothing, I'm guessing. Holy shit, the bulge.
He's pulling his cock out!
You are twisting your shafts right now!
Wait, what did that remove? What was the last layer? There was nothing there. There was one more toggle, but it did nothing. Okay, so the the one below that. What is select? Oh wait, that's yeah. Miscellaneous tests just has these two. What does review changes mean? Oh, your entire well, not the whole thing, but like your history of edits. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing for lighting. It's just a motion test. Get him to do stuff. Expressions. That's pretty much it. Color settings are for like... Yeah. Scale values? Your posture. You can actually just change your posture. Interesting. Wait a minute. That's like a different one. And then it switches back to this. Yeah, I guess maybe in-game. So, I mean, I think that's what we know is gonna happen. Is I'm gonna have to actually get in the game, and then probably... from there, decide if I'm happy with the way he looks, or change him again, you know? Where were we? We're on the mouth. I think I was deciding... whether or not to keep this higher or lower. Yeah, that's too high. Fuck it. Teeth and tongue. Let's say, how am I gonna see them? Good. Common teeth? Wonderful teeth. Wonderful teeth basically just means fangs. Who doesn't like a good pair of fangs, right? That's not the right button. I accidentally hit this one.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
What? You bastard! What the fuck?
Oh my god. Oh, Pizza, you weren't here for that. What? That was Lantis who heard that sound effect. So Lantis, wait, that literally, you can just have it hanging out. All right. Okay, so real quick. So Lantis subscribed, and she was my first subscriber in, well, that announced themselves in like months. And like a couple, I want to say like about a month and a half ago, maybe two, I added an alert for subscriptions, and that was the alert. It's this.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
It's an actual streamer saying that. It's a quote from a streamer from many years ago. He's a very old school YouTuber and streamer. He's a very old school YouTuber and streamer named Wings of Redemption. It's a soundbite from him. And it was such an iconic moment that somebody actually clipped that, and that's like an entire YouTube video. It's just that 3 seconds of him just saying that completely out of context. But trust me, the actual context is pretty, like, you don't actually need to know the context. He was literally just saying that. He was literally just telling the person straight up. I don't know if he was like upset with the guy because he was like maybe trolling him in the stream, but that's what he said. And there's like another clip of the guy where he goes off, I think, or not, not that same stream, but there's another clip of the person who says this.
Either.
Yeah, that guy. There's another clip of him where he goes off about how he's like, I don't do this for free. He's like, I don't provide entertainment for free. You guys need to subscribe or donate. Like, he starts going. So he like meant it. It wasn't just because he was like pissed at that one guy. He actually straight up meant it. That's why I said you don't actually need context. That is the full context. Yeah, it's on YouTube. Look up subscribe, donate, or GTFO. You can write it like that, and then put Wings of Redemption. I'm sure it'll pop up. In fact, I'm gonna do that right now just to see if I... Does it? Does it show up if you do that? Let's see, Wings of Redemption. And then... subscribe, donate, or GTFO. Yeah. Yeah, here it is. The original clip from stream from 4 years ago. And then the one I took the soundbite from is the third video. Like, if you go to down 2 videos, it's a 4-second video. But the 20-second video that first shows up is that gives you the full context. But the third video, so if you go down 1, 2, you click on that one, the full...
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
There it is. It's just a zoom in on his face cam, which is very blurry, but yeah, it's right there. Oh my god. And if you look at the comments for that one, people are like, hey, at least he's being honest. Oh god. Yeah, he was on Twitch many years ago, but then trolls got him banned, and so now he just streams on YouTube. But by coincidence, when I went looking for that clip, because I remember seeing it many years ago, I was like, I would like to have that if I ever streamed. I started streaming, and so now I decided I want to have that on my soundboard, like I said. So I went to go look for it, and the day I found that clip, which is from many years ago, I actually found, or it was recommended to me as a related video by YouTube, a clip of him on a more recent podcast show that went super viral that same day that I went looking for that clip. It was a podcast called LolCal Live, which is still around. I wouldn't recommend it. Definitely not my type of show. As soon as I started watching, I was like, no way. But it was kind of interesting to see that guy was still around, basically. He hadn't disappeared from the internet. But yeah.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Pizza had to do it. That got Pizza made to donate or to subscribe. Oh my god, I'm sounding just like him. Donate, subscribe. That got Pizza made to subscribe.
Son of a bitch.
It's like I wanted to see it work. Exactly. Exactly, Pizza made. It was effective. It works. It gets people to sub because they want to hear it. Thank you very much, Pizza Maid. That reminds me, I've been so caught up on this. I gotta give you a shout out too. Because you deserve it. Not for subscribing. That wasn't a transactional thing you guys just witnessed. Alright, I swear. No, actually, in all seriousness, it's because you've been helping out a lot. Because I'm new to this game and you're teaching me the ropes. So thank you for coming by to the stream and supporting and helping me out. You're a good helper, yeah. Pizza Maid. You helped me defeat Olgaflow, and now you're helping me defeat character creation and PSO 2. Ears and horns. I was wondering if there's gonna be an option for this. Human ears. What we got? Newman. Long Newman. Long Newman ears B. Okay, we got earrings. Hold on, I gotta move. Way. Cast headset. Okay. Simple stuff. Horn selection. Cute. You're in God's hands now. Thank you. Pizza is God. Pizza is my PSO2 goddess. Because Or Guardian Angel? I guess Guardian Angel. Oh, fuck. Character creation is the ultimate end boss. Yeah. I knew we were going to be here a while. When I saw you stream, and I think maybe some conversations on the Discord too, but also when I've seen other people talk about the game, I'm like, damn, when I start this game, it's going to be, the first stream is literally just going to be this. And here we are. What is snipped makeup? What is this? Clear lip gloss. That's not bad. It actually brings out his lips. You can actually see them. What's this? Cordial Rouge. Is that for his cheeks? Familiar paint. Got a barcode. How was your shower, pizza? Hope it was a good one. If you noticed I went quiet a few times there, it's because I got very, very intensely focused. You're clean! I got very intensely focused. They got serious in the character creator. We got, you know, it was a stressful moment. What the hell does snipped mean? I don't get that. But yeah, things got like, I got really focused on the eyebrows or the eyelashes. Both. Eyebrows and eyelashes. I couldn't really decide on. Okay, I see. That adds like some blush to the cheeks, yeah. This just adds lip gloss. I get the feeling that like the lip gloss looks fine here, but in other lighting conditions it's gonna be so fucking bright, I'm gonna be like, nope. I feel like this is something I can just add later too though. Snipped means like serious face. Oh, okay. Because like one time I applied lip gloss to one of my characters in FF14 thinking it looked fine. And then I went into a one particular cutscene where the lighting was really weird. And those lips were like a lighthouse in a foggy night in the ocean. Like major like flashlight just reflecting the hell off the lips. It just looked insane. I was like, whoa. That was not the intended effect. I get the feeling this will be the same way. I guess I can always remove it later. Yeah, I'll leave it on for now, I think. Doesn't change anything else, right? Here, let me see from far away. It's subtle, but it also stands out a little bit. Okay, let's leave it like that. And since that's it for the face, basically. Oh wait, we got a second part. Oh yeah, so you can have two things. I gotcha. Yeah, but I didn't like any of these, so I'm good. Snipped. Or none. I don't even see the difference between snipped and none. Hold on, I think I... Oh yeah. He gets dark circles under his eyes. Yeah. Oh, you can add a second layer of clear lip gloss, and now it gets really shiny. Wow. You can layer things on each other. Let me see. So what happens if I do this? No, there's no compounding effect there. Okay. It's very faint, but it's noticeable. Makes you look angy. You can double layer, yeah. Makeup pattern 1 opacity. Okay, let's see. That might as well be like I never put it on. And then this is like when I double layered it. I think it was fine with the subtlety. Customize your expressions. Oh my lord. You have got to be kidding me. You can change how your face looks for every single emote. So you can make yourself have an enormous iris just for... Pizza, like... This is... I mean... I don't even have any words. Like... We're gonna be here the whole week. We're not even playing the game. Like, we're just gonna be here all week. No, we're gonna be here the whole month. This is the game. this is the game. Like... Yeah, exactly. You know, Pizza, I've seen you enough times. I can hear you saying it. Catch me outside. Catch me outside. I can hear you saying it. I can hear your voice in my head right now. That's... Yeah, the hand clap and all. Catch me outside. Catch me outside. Yeah, I know. I pay attention to these subtle cues. You have got to be... This is too much. This is overwhelming for me. This is crazy. That's so crazy. I had no idea you could do that. This is a free-to-play game. Seriously! Oh my god. That's crazy. Okay, I need your input, Pizza, because I think I'm mostly done. I realize I'm probably gonna come right back in and edit some stuff later when we start the game. But for the initial changes, I need your input on something. I think it was these, yeah. Eyebrows and eyelashes. I need some kind of tiebreaker or something. Like, I think it's just because it looks so different depending on the angle. I can't decide between these or was it this one? No. I think, what was the eyebrow shape I was going for earlier? I think I was between cordial and... I think it was neat or thin. Let me look through them one more time. I think it was neat. Or sorry, what are these ones? Thin, sorry. Yeah, so I think I'm between, cordial or thin. So, yeah, that one does look better, right? The only reason I chose cordial is because it gives him a slightly gentler look. Like, he looks less intense. Like, he looks pissed. Like this, you know what I mean? Neat looks like Pamela Anderson eyebrows, like they overplugged. Yeah. So, like, from some angles, I like how cordial looks, this one. Because it gives him a more gentle atmosphere. But they're too small. That's kind of the problem, is they taper off too quick, you know? Maybe we can change the angle of the thin eyebrows, yeah. Maybe that's the key. Eyebrow horizontal position, could this be it? No. This just changes like how close they are to the center. Yeah, that's not it. Yeah, so I was between these. What do you think of cordial? They're too small, right? Like, I like the look that they're going for, but they seem a little small, right? Yeah, so that was the other thing I was doing earlier when you weren't here, when you were in the shower. I went with cordial eyebrows, and then I did this. I raised the thickness. That kind of helps. A little bit. What do you think? Doesn't change the overall shape, but it does make them look slightly bigger. I don't know. Right? It does make them better. It wasn't just me. Okay, yeah, I was kind of like gaslighting myself a little bit. What do you think from here? Because I was zoomed in really far. Here, I'll slowly pan around and show different angles. You like cordial if it's thicker? Okay. So if we leave cordial like this, and then we compare this to... Let me reset them. Neat. Making these ones thicker just makes them look pissed more. So let's say like this. Which one do you think? Thicker cordial's the way to go? Okay. Yeah. I agree with you, yeah. Yeah, because just by adjusting the thickness, it makes them look a little bigger. Yeah, look right there. Look at this, look at right here. See this strand of hair? Look, it's like there's no eyebrow beyond that point unless I do this. Yeah. So that does make all the difference. Sometimes it can be a small thing like that. Yeah, because I was saying I want him to have like a confident but like gentle, between like confident and gentle, not too intense look. Because that's the look I gave Leon in FF14. He kind of has like a confident but sort of gentle look, and that's kind of, I'm going for the same thing basically. Not too gentle, but not too intense either. And I felt like those eyebrows were too intense. So. Hey, thank you for the follow, General Peaches. Wait, General Peaches. That sounds familiar. You're on the Discord. Hold on, let me turn off follower only mode. I had here we go. 0 minutes. I'll put that. There you go. Now you can talk. I had that on just because I knew we were gonna spend a lot of time here. And I didn't want like people coming in and maybe overwhelming me, going like, hey, I have some advice for you. Do you want to try this or that? Like just a bunch of random people just, and then I'm just trying to like make the character, and it becomes a whole thing where I can't pay attention to the character creation, or I can't pay attention to the chat, and it becomes a mess, you know? So, and it's not just this game. Any new game that I play for the first time, I tend to put it in follower only mode when I'm barely starting the game. Because not just this game gives me tech issues when I first, like I was just ranting about how PC gaming is. Like it happens with a lot of games on PC. Like just getting the game started is a big part of the process of PC gaming. Character creation purgatory. Yes, this is Pizza Mate's favorite part. According to Pizza Mate, I am playing the game right now. This is it. Pizza's like, look, I love a good character creator, but there's such a thing as too much, right? Is that what you're gonna say? There goes the real dark faults. Exactly. Okay, so we're past the eyebrows. We agreed on cordial. The only other one was the eyelashes, Pizza. This is another one where I needed your help. So I like the familiar ones. They're the basic ones I started with. I was kind of eyeballing, no, definitely not those. I was kind of eyeballing Pleasant, but the problem is, because again, I'm going for that kind of look where he's like kind of gentle. But again, the underside of the eyebrows is the issue. I like what the top side looks like a little bit, but then like sort of curving towards the bottom, it's like, it's a little crazy. I don't know. It looks good, right? And then I hate how I look after I'm done anyway. General Peaches, that happened to me and so many other players with GTA 5 or with Grand Theft Auto Online. They're technically separate games. Rolled into one, but yeah. The character creator was so bad. Probably still kind of is even on PS5 now. I haven't tried it there, but everyone made their character and then immediately afterwards were like, what the fuck? Once you got out into actually playing the game into the world, your character's face looks so different. It was insane. It was like, what the hell just happened? Okay, so there's neat. Plain. No, yeah, it has to be zoomed in. Plain. Soft. Determined. That sounds like Destiny 1. I think they're from the same era, so it checks out, you know? Determined. Cordial. Cordial, I don't like the little points. The 3 points on top and the bottom. Like, I don't know what that is, but that's not my thing. But yeah, so Pleasant does look alright, right? Right, Pizza? We can overlook the, See, now that I look at it. Yeah. You know why last time I tried Pleasant, I wasn't fully happy with it? I hadn't changed the eyebrows to Cordial yet. With the Cordial eyebrows, it actually looks much better now. When I had the neat eyebrows, like, I hadn't increased the thickness on the Cordial eyebrows yet. That was the issue. I was still, like, very much in debate about it. Wish I could just install base PSO2. I do wonder what my character is going to look like in that game. Because it does change the graphics a little bit, right? Well, because you have to have NGS to play base PSO2. I think that's what General Peaches might mean. Alright, so we're going with that. I think that was it then. And we're leaving the lip gloss for now. Things with hair color 1. Oh yeah, you couldn't even make the color different. Oh! Let me try the eyebrows first. Oh! Okay. Yeah. Get it in. Okay, I'm just fucking around now. Think with the hair color. Think with the hair color. For both. Yeah. I think I'm happy with this. NGS is now the base PSO2. Yeah, that's how Steam sort of described it, yeah. It's very minimal, but you maintain the NGS graphics in base PSO2. And yes, original PSO2 is a DLC I had to add to my library, yeah. That's true. Essentially, the NGS characters feel like a legacy character between base PSO2 and NGS and 14 speak. That's a good way to put it, yeah. Because you're going between two games, yeah. Yeah. Alright, I think I'm happy with this. For now. And then once we start the game and I come back here and I see so many more options, I'm probably gonna be like, well, time to spend another 3 hours. Yeah, I'm happy with this. Okay, cool. Creation data management. Save and load. I can save this, right? So that if I come back, I can just keep going from there? Is that what this does, Pizza? Okay, good. Because even though I'm still going to look at this, I'm still going to look at the other options. I'm not done yet. If there's a power outage or some shit, I can't. Like, I'm not going through this again. Even if I didn't make that many changes, it was so overwhelming just going through everything, you know? Okay, but even if I save it now, I can just keep editing, right? And then just save it again when I know I'm fully done before I start the game. Okay. Enter a name for your character data. This is not your character name. Mach 1. I don't know. Something just to tell me that it's my first edit or whatever. You know? Okay. Alright, let's go with the body now. What's easy edit? A body preset? Narrow shoulders, rugged, base body 1. Base physique type. Bulky. Or is he just taller? Rugged, stout, thin, narrow shoulders. Yeah, it's the only thing that changes his height. Okay. Body 3. Rugged, stout, thin. Yep. So basically short, medium, tall, kinda. Now, is that... You guys can't see it because of my... Hold on. My webcam. What measurement system is this that we're looking at here in the top right? Is that centimeters, millimeters? Well, obviously not millimeters. That would be... I'd be the size of an ant. Is that... Okay, I was like, I'd be the size of an ant if it was that small. Like fucking...
Bruh.
Yeah. Okay, so that's centimeters. Alright. My K-Kona ass. Over here in America. I gotta use a converter. What height are we talking here? Length. Centimeters? Oh, 6 feet. Which is my real life height. Is 182. So he can actually be taller than me. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, my K-Kona ass had to do some converting. No, okay. Okay, I didn't save it. Good, I was looking to go back to the default. Yeah, so the default is 180. This is 186. This is 197. So you can either be 2 centimeters shorter than me, or a little bit taller, or I can just adjust it myself. You gotta love character creation. It's so awkward. Let me fuck with the slider. Let's just see this. 156. 205. Okay. Body type selection. Changing body type will cause the following items to reset: skin, body paint, layering wear, cast. Okay, I see. Because this is... Yeah. I get you. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Red Guy 834, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, I remember this from earlier. See, the information overload, I had to think about it for a second. I was like, oh yeah. That's right. Type 1 and Type 2 is male, female, basically. And then this cast. Review changes. Okay. Really? What do they got going on in ship 1? Got kegger parties? I'm creating a character in ship 2 at the moment. Physique. Okay, this is just to make him like bulkier or less bulky. Okay. See, some of the more in-depth things like this are things that I definitely just have to play around with over time. The first 2 in-game hours of my entire playtime is definitely gonna be this. Yeah, I'm probably gonna make my home ship in ship 2. Hand thickness, okay. This is like proportional stuff. This reminds me of like changing proportion for PSO 1. Yeah, I'm aware. I saw that. I can create a character somewhere else, yeah. I'm probably gonna make characters on 2 other ships at least, because you can have 3 for free, so. Yeah. In. What's the difference between these 2? Or these 3? Oh! Base body T1, T1B, and buff body. Yeah, exactly what Pizza Mate said. By the way, Pizza Mate, this is exactly what I was talking about earlier. Which I'm sure you know. Oh, I can't see this. I have to do the, It doesn't... How do you remove the clothing so you can actually see? It doesn't work here. Maybe I have to do it out here? Oh yeah, there we go. T1, T1B. Fucking ripped! Holy shit! There we go. The thong. Damn! Them cheeks!
He's pulling his cock out!
Oh shit, that was the wrong button. I meant to hit this one.
You are twisting your shafts right now. I hate when the chat is silent because you know I know what you're doing, okay? You are twisting your shafts right now.
That's another recent addition to my soundboard. How do you zoom in again? I'm on Steam on PC right now. Holy shit. That was the place to zoom in, alright. Gonna get this video banned off YouTube. You have less than 12% body fat with buff body. Yeah, seriously, this is insane. Like, I look like I'm 60. Like, you can see the muscles, but there's such a thing as too much. Like, holy shit. I'm gonna say, I don't see a difference between this and this one. Yeah, this is borderline unhealthy. Very much. Anything less than, like, for a guy, anything less than 10 to 12%, you're starting to push it, basically. And this is definitely close to like 6%. This is like 6 to 7% body fat right here, or less. Yeah. This is crazy. What does this one say? Base body T2. Okay. So I don't see a difference between these 2. So I guess I'll just pick that one. I don't know. Because yeah, that one, this is too muscular. That's too much. Yeah, that's just a little too much. But yeah, I don't see a difference between this one and this one. Give me a second. I'll leave this. Yeah, I'll leave it like that. Main skin color sub. I don't think I saw a part for sub skin color. What does this refer to? What would even change? Here, let me see. Oh shit. Okay. It's kind of like the tint. I don't know. Alright, well, that's fine like that. Body paint. What we got? Tattoos? Oh shit. It's better to do this because then I can see with full lighting. I think you nailed it on the head. Yes. Yeah. That was not what I was expecting to see. Okay, that's cool. What's this? Oh, the double layer thing. Oh, I want to see what that looks like. Opacity. That's kind of neat. I like that. There's no opacity slider though. That's interesting. For that. Priority 1, inner wear, body paint 1 or 2. Oh, I get it. So this is do I get it? Let me see. Actually, no. Let me do this. So if I put body paint 1, it goes over the underwear. Okay, I did understand what it meant. Yeah, but see, I was a little concerned because I was like, how's that gonna look? Having the body paint over it like that, you know? Well, now I know. Okay. Innerwear, body paint 1 and 2. There you go. Tons of fun tattoos you can obtain in the game. I'm looking forward to that. Alright, not bad. Edit fashion. Layering. Whoa. Mate's quarter? What's this? Oh shit! The physics! Okay. This is cool. What do you got? Change the layer wear. What does that mean? Damn! This looks good. Yo, these outfits are fucking fire. Oh, this is type 2 body. Shit, I should have checked that. Oops. I'll just reset in a minute. So it's basically just the female version of the 3 outfits. Okay. You have a base wear, an inner wear, and an outer wear, and you can layer them. I can't... They're making it tough on me, Pizza. This is, these outfits are all... like... I know they're just starting outfits, but goddamn. You can choose 2 and change the colors if you want. If you like the look of 2 but the color of 3. I see. I'll be honest, I like the look of 3. This is sick. I know it looks a little plain compared to the other 2, but like... yeah, this is... like I'm going to a cocktail party or something. Or more like... It looks like I'm in a high rank. The cloud look? Interesting. What does that refer to? Oh my god. Yeah, that's very true. Cloud from Final Fantasy 7? Yeah. I get what you're saying. It doesn't have as much of the bagginess to it, but I see what you're getting at, yeah. So let me refresh this real quick. My stream preview page. There we go. Damn. Militaristic and all black, yeah. That is unfortunate. Oh well, whatever. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm going with this. This is a solid ass outfit right here. I didn't think I'd find an outfit right away that I'd just be like, oh hell yeah, you know? This is it. I kinda do wish I could add a bit more like, you know, this. The little like overcoat thing. I'd straight up look like Neo from the Matrix at that point, but still. I wish I could add something from this outfit onto this one. But other than that, this is yeah, I'm very impressed by this. Add on with the outerwear later on? Sweet. Pretty sweet. Even on the ladies. Listen, when a woman wears a suit, that's all I'm gonna say, alright? Like, I think women look really good in suits too. Leave Ellen. I wasn't even thinking about Eleanor, Pizza Maid. What do you think? Come on. You gotta give me more credit than that.
Oh, shit!
Just in case. Yeah, you made me think about her. So now you're the one putting lewd thoughts in my mind, Pizza Maid. You're corrupting my mind, my pure and innocent mind.
Oh, shit!
You suck!
Yeah, I know. There's nothing innocent about my mind. Oh, here we go, outerwear. Damn, I have to find it later, like you said. So we got thong number 1. And we got thong number 2. Oh my god, that is... Damn!
He's pulling his cock out!
I mean, basically. Holy shit! That's amazing. They actually let you do that. I'm making a new email soon just because of you. Oh my god, what have I done? What's it gonna be called? I mean... I gotta see this now. Ain't no way. Holy shit. Wow. That's very minimalistic. I mean, they're saving resources, right? She's, I like how my character actually, yeah. I made the face, like, it fits. Be here as she, I like that. Gender fluid. Or even non-binary. That is some very small undergarments. Alright. For science. I had to check for science.
Dude, bullshit.
For science. Hey, at least I didn't switch all the way over to Eleanor, just to check that. Anywhere color settings. Oh, this is what you meant. Yeah, definitely. I do like that you can do that. I'm also impressed to see that my character's face, for me, actually does work on male or female body type. Yeah. I was like, yeah, that's actually not a bad look. You know? I didn't think that was half bad. So this is my underwear being black, and then the second part of it. Oh, the little blue parts. I get it. Yeah, yeah, those little parts. I got it. You could do this. Oh, whoa. I better not make it too close to skin tone, because then... I mean, if I make it too close to skin tone... I would say it would get demonetized on YouTube, but I'm not even monetized, so... It's always demonetized. But you know what I mean, the sentiment. Is what I meant. The fact that it's, you know... YouTube's gonna be like, oh hell no. Cast parts. Alright, this is a whole nother rabbit hole. For science. For science, pizza made.
I hate when the chat is silent because you know I know what you're doing, okay? You are twisting your shafts right now.
Leon's head in Eleanor's body. Isn't this a good look? It's not bad, right? Pizza Mate's getting ready to ban my ass in her chat. Motherfucker's too lewd. You are twisting your shaft right now. Okay, I'm good. Get the hell out of here. For science. Human head and cast body is always fun to see. Honestly, it's something I wish I could have done in PSO1, Pizza. I'll be honest. Because, like, I was never happy with the humanoid faces for the casts. They're, you know, they were never quite there. They didn't really do it for me. Okay, we're good here, I think. These are all base PSO2 stuff. Man, I thought I was an altaholic. Not really. With FF14 is what I was gonna say. This game's gonna have me making more characters than I made in that game, I think. Whew. I finally have something to play on stream and off stream. Holy shit. I only survived playing FF14 for the last 5 years by making alts. And I only made 2. No, 1, 2... Well, I made a third one only very recently. But I mean, eventually, you know. You can only do the story so many times before you're just like, alright. Even if I skip even with the alts, when I skip the cutscenes, or at least most of them, and just played the game. It was very fun for the past 5 years, but you know, eventually it fizzles out. I was like, well, time to sink 5 more years of my life into this game now. Wait until you start making lore for all your characters and also, oh my god. Yeah, well, for FF14 I have Leon, and then I have Zara Farron, who looks exactly like Lightning from FF13. Like, I spent, like, hours making sure every detail looked as close as possible to Lightning. And this was pre-graphics upgrade. This was like 4 years ago. Yeah, it was like 4 to 5 years ago. And then I made a bunny girl named Alice Risto. She's a Vieira bunny girl. And then that was like, I want to say near the end of 2021. Early 2022. And then I made an Aura girl, because Aura girls are best girls in that game. And I did, why did I say that? But that was the last character I made, because I dare not touch the sun. My goddesses are not to be, you know, taken lightly. I couldn't possibly try to even approach that level of beauty and think that I could make that on my first few tries, you know? I got muses. Yes, Pizza, you got it. Pizza calling my ass out. She's like, oh, I get it. You have... It's like, they're not alts. They're pinup girls that you made for yourself, right? And I'm just like, yes. Yes, that's true.
Oh, shit!
You suck!
Oh, you taint my blessed Eleanor, and then leave my Demi alone. Pizza Maid's she's creating a security system for all of her alts now. Oh my god. She's like, look out for this shady motherfucker here. He's got black hair, blue eyes. He has a very gentle, a very gentle sort of look, but don't be deceived. He will take your women. I don't know. Are you a busty female cast? Run. I gotta say, I was always more of a hips and thighs kind of guy, rather than the hips don't lie. You know what I mean? Shakira, no fighting.
Bruh. Look at this dude.
What the hell is this? Where does this go? I don't even think this goes on the outfit. Face is like, bruh. Overshare. Needless to say... Oh, the stickers, they're more noticeable on the base tier. Needless to say, I'm probably going to be spending a lot of time on this game now. That's all I'm saying, alright? Just, you know.
You are twisting your shafts right now!
It ain't going to be that bad. But, you know. It's a lot of scientific research will be happening in this game, I think. On stream and off stream. Things will get done. I know I said I was gonna do the story first, but we might end up doing other things. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, I'm actually just kidding. I'm doing the story. Don't worry. I was like, we might be doing some exploration of nightclubs. I actually do know a friend like that. I met somebody in FF14. Her search info. PSO2 Sarah Farron. Yeah, exactly. Her search info was actually my nightclub simulator has an entire MMORPG attached to it, or like an RPG attached to it. That was her search info for FF14. I will find out, Pizza Maid. Yeah, we'll find out. And like I said, I have an open mind too. I'm going into this with an open mind. Like, I know people, because I've heard mixed reviews. You know, I hear people go like, "Oh, the story's awesome. Oh, the story sucks. It's, you know, it's kind of mid." I hear it all over the place. But I'm just going in with it like, I've never had ridiculously high standards, so I'm good. I think I'll enjoy it either way, honestly. I probably will compare it to PSO1, you know? But other than that, yeah, maybe I'll compare it to like PSO1 and PSU at most. At most. Yeah.
Whoa!
These aren't too different. Oh, I see. It's because you can change the pitch and the voice effects too. I think they kind of expect you to. Okay, it's getting different now. Unique voice? Damn, there's so many voices. There's so many everything. I mean, nothing really stood out. Just you wait until you learn about the English voice acting and Japanese voice tickets. What does that mean?
Whoa! Whoa!
Okay, I think I'm narrowing it down. I think I want to keep one of these. Which one though?
Whoa!
They do a voice ticket AC scratch. You can grab voices from specific VAs if you wanted. Oh, interesting. If you have a favorite voice actor.
Whoa!
Okay, it's definitely between 1 and 10. One more time.
Yeah.
Okay, so you do get more previews if you click on it more than once. Good. I was wondering if you could hear more stuff.
Yeah. Oh. Say. See. Yeah.
That's almost not too bad. Alright, I'm liking 3.
Yeah. Say.
It's a little rough.
Yeah.
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 Definitely in an anime right now.
Yeah. Whoa. Phew. Yeah. Whoa. Hup. Whoa. Phew. Yeah. Yeah.
He sounds scared as hell.
Say.
Hella scared. I get it. I know what anime trope this is for a male character. I get it. He's like that low confidence guy. He's a low confidence guy, but he somehow pulls through. Barely. He's like out of breath. I like that. I like that just by the voice. I know what character archetype this is that I've seen in animes.
Yeah! See! Yeah!
Okay, this is narrowing it down. Let me go back. I think what's this one?
Yeah!
No.
Yeah!
I know what 7 sounds like. 6?
Whoa! Phew. Yeah! Whoa! Say! Whoa!
Not quite.
Oh! Yeah! Oh! Ha! Oh!
Too deep.
Yeah!
Alright, I'll just go with 3. Yeah.
Yeah!
I wish there was something between this and 4. Like something a little bit deeper than this. I guess maybe the pitch could fix that.
Yeah!
That's lighter.
Oh.
Oh my god, that sounded like this. Oh my god.
Yeah!
Sorry about that, babe. That's the voice I'm going with. This Kendall's dying.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Okay, see, now we're talking.
Say!
Yeah!
I could also just raise the pitch on, like, another one.
Say!
Yeah, let me see.
Yeah!
This is too blood-curdling.
Yeah! See!
Let me compare that.
Yeah!
That's not too different, but
Yeah!
this is the most obnoxious part about the character creator because you have to hear this shit.
Whoa!
Like, for an audience perspective,
Yeah! Whoa!
if you're not wearing headphones and somebody's just like near you and you're watching this right now, it's just like,
Bruh.
what the hell are you doing?
What the fuck?
Whoa!
Okay, I'm going with voice 3 and I'm just gonna lower the pitch a little.
Yeah!
Say!
Yeah!
As a player, you have to hear that voice, yeah. You have to make sure it really fits with you, because you'll be hearing it all the time. Are the voices very pronounced in this game? Because in FF14, you never hear your character's voice unless you deliberately turn everything else down. You know what I mean? Like you have to turn down so many of the other audio sliders to actually be able to hear your character's voice in that game. For the most part. At least for me anyway. That might just be because I don't wear headphones, but... Oop. There are grunts here and there while you're fighting.
Yeah!
Say!
I might
Yeah!
go -1, just this one. Just a slightly deeper voice, but not too much.
Say!
Let's see.
Yeah! Say! Yeah!
Yeah, I think this -1. That's it.
Yeah!
Yeah, that's it. Just that very slight pitch. Because anything more than that, and I feel like it starts to sound just distorted. Like when you hear this,
Yeah!
it just sounds weird. Like to me, it just sounds like a little too memey. I don't know. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Now, what are these voice effect things? Let me see. What is this? It sounds like, you know what it sounds like, Pizza? I don't know if I'm referencing the right thing here, but it's like when Link puts on a mask in Majora's Mask and you see the full animation and he starts like screaming and his voice gets distorted as he transforms. Dude, Majora's Mask was such a fucking freak show. I don't think it was really intended for me to be playing it at the age that I was. It had so much, it was like an acid trip, that game. Oh, you never played it? Okay. Compared to Ocarina of Time though, it was very morbid. It had like a lot of twisted things in it. Like it genuinely freaked me out at some parts. There were certain points where it felt like I was playing a goddamn horror game. And Ocarina of Time, I don't want to say it never made me feel the same way, but it was nowhere near to the same degree. If you talk to somebody who's played Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time and you tell them what I just said, like you tell them, hey, somebody once told me this about the game, they'll probably, you know, be like, oh, I know exactly what the fuck he's talking about. And I will stream it one day, and I'll point it out. Especially there's a very specific part that freaked me the hell out one time. This is a spoiler alert. If you haven't played Majora's Mask, you've been warned. So Pizza, you won't know, but like to anybody watching this on YouTube, the part where you have to heal the guy in the closet who's been mummified, so he's like a zombie wrapped in cloth or whatever, and you have to heal him. The voice they gave that guy, and just the entire vibe of that whole thing, where you have to lure the kid out so you can sneak into the house, and you don't know where the guy is, and it's just like quiet, and then when he pops out, the music and everything, dude. I'm remembering, I think I have some PTSD from that, how much it freaked me out, because just me describing this right now is making my heart kind of like pump a little bit faster. I'm remembering, because I have very vivid memory. That shit scared the hell out of me. Like, that freaked me the hell out. Especially because he starts waddling towards you very slowly. Like, if you don't do anything, he eventually reaches you. Like, he starts walking towards you like a zombie. I'm pretty sure I had already played like Resident Evil 2 and stuff. Like I'd already played like obviously intentionally scary games with like zombies and monsters like that, and that had gore in it, right? But there's just something about the way they did that scene. Jesus, like it freaks me the hell out. just remembering it freaks me the fuck out. That guy scared the shit out of me back then. The way he moans, the way he like moans as he comes towards you. What is this? Are these more samples? Let me see.
Yeah!
And this was a Zelda game? Exactly, yeah, Pizza Mate. It's actually like now that I'm older and I've played other Zelda games, there was nothing else like in the franchise that I played that is quite like Majora's Mask. And it makes me, honestly, just remembering some of the freaky moments in that game. Like, really, like, disturbing. That's the word I was looking for. It's deeply disturbing. There are some very deeply disturbing moments in that game. There's only a small handful. That's one of them. That's the biggest one for me. But like a lot of the concepts they use for the story are just very morbid and disturbing in subtle ways for some of them, other ways not so subtle. And it makes me believe one of the game theories that came out for the game that says that Link basically died at the beginning of the game and he's just trying to process death. And like, they didn't even have to go too in-depth into it. The video that I saw a long time ago trying to explain it. Yeah. They didn't have to go that in-depth. just them saying that made me remember my like 2 or 3 playthroughs as a kid, and I was like, oh my god, I think they might be right. Like when you really just look at what's happening in the story, it's like he's going through the phases of death, like he's processing, because there's so many themes of like loss. There's a lot of deaths in that game that are like very emotionally impactful for the characters that it affects. It's very dark. Like, it's super dark. It's very dark and has a lot of disturbing moments. That's the best way I can put it. Like I said, if anybody ever sees this YouTube video and has played Majora's Mask, they're probably gonna comment or something. They're gonna be like, I know what he's talking about, and he's exactly right. Like, it's very dark and disturbing. Oh, I see. The voice effects add like an echo. I see. Oh, we kind of veered off there, but... Oh, so you can sound like, you can make it sound like you're wearing a mask or like you're in a cast, like you're an android, basically. Yeah, I get it. That's neat. Ugh. I can't believe just recalling my childhood memories of Majora's Mask kind of freaked me out a little bit. Like, that's how much of an impact it had on me just now, is that I'm legitimately feeling a little bit like a little trembly just remembering how it made me feel back then. That game definitely disturbed me. I don't want to like over exaggerate it too. That part that I described was by far and large the part that most disturbed me. The rest of the game, mostly only once I got older and understood the underlying meaning of what was happening, if that person's theory is to be correct, that he's processing death, then it's kind of, that's an after the fact sort of disturbing if I look at it that way. But for my actual childhood, the main disturbing part was that, and like a few other key moments that just kind of unnerved me a little bit. But it added up. Don't play it in the dark, actually, Pizza. Like, I actually at some points was like, I don't want to play this right now because... Or like, I just felt a little apprehensive about playing it at night when I was by myself, like staying up late on like a weekend, because it wasn't a school night. I would sometimes just kind of be like, I don't know if I want to do this part right now. Like, I would legitimately have that thought a few times. But yeah, the fourth and final temple before the actual final dungeon is definitely the most disturbing, because it literally, the whole theme of it is dealing with ghosts and the afterlife. But it's not at all in a humorous or lighthearted way. Like, it's very deeply disturbing, the music and everything. And that's where that scene that I just described happens, with that guy that gets zombified and starts lunging towards you with a freaky ass echoey voice. Like, it almost kind of sounded like they added this effect to him a little bit while he's moaning and coming at you. Like this.
Yeah!
Like that. Okay, so picture that echo, but he's like moaning like an actual zombie and like slowly just moving towards you, and his animation is very, very disturbing. Like, it's very unnerving. It's very unsettling. And you have to play a certain song to heal him and bring him back to normal. But yeah, the whole scene is just freaky. It's nightmare fuel. It's nightmare fuel, especially for the age that I was at that age. Yeah, it actually did, I think, make it hard to fall asleep the first time I saw that shit. I was just like, what the fuck, dude? And like, because I expect that from a Resident Evil game, not from a Zelda game. So even if I had already played a Resident Evil game at that age before that, that still freaked me out. Because I wasn't expecting it there. It was too disturbing. It was too unnerving. So I'll keep that voice. Shrugging the shoulders over here. You have to head to bed now? Alright, Pizza Maid. Yeah, I know it's hella late. Thank you very much for coming by, though. I think I'm done with the character creator. Because it's getting close to my bedtime, too. So I think I'm just going to save the character and probably check out the game for a little bit before heading in. Calling it, too. But thank you for coming by. Yes, you got to... What did you call it earlier? My PSO2 Ginity? You got to see me lose my PSO2 Ginity is what you said, I think. Yeah, there's just way too much. I kind of just want to play the game now, yeah. I kind of just want to see what it's like to move around. I think I'm good with all this for now. There's only so much character creator I can do. In one sitting, anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna just save it and start the game. Fuck it. See what it's like real quick. Wait, I thought I already had a... Can I not overwrite the old one? Huh. I guess not. I'll just do that. Oh, you just had to retype the original name you used. Okay. Well, yeah, it was Mach 1. Well, whatever. Hunter, Fighter, Ranger, Gunner, Force, and Tector. The following classes will become available after progressing in the main story and unlocking the class counter. Braver, Bouncer, Waker, and Slayer. Okay, so real quick before you go, Pizza. When I looked this up, Slayer, I think, is the one that I was interested in, but it was called, they called it Hero. Is that like the Japanese name for it? Oh hey, classes didn't exist last summer. Hero is a Scion class in base PSO2. Okay. But yeah, from what I saw, they're the ones I used, because I'm trying to use the Gunblade weapon, so I'm guessing that's Slayer, right? You have to level up a base class to unlock the Scion classes. Okay, that's not terribly different from FF14 then. Or you have to level up another class first before you unlock other ones. My least favorite weapon. Slayer is NGS and Luster is base PSO2? Wait. What is Luster? I don't see that anywhere. I mean, if there's a Gunblade weapon in a game, I'm definitely gonna use it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I see. Luster was a base PSO2 class that only used the Gunblade. Wow, I found some faulty information. The information I found was saying that it was called Hero for both. The one that used the Gunblade. It called, where I saw it, it said Hero was the class name for that used the Gunblade in both games. I was like, what the fuck? I don't know where I got that. The rest of these are spot on though. Yeah. Yeah, I saw the rest of these at least. I'm going Hunter to start with then. There will be a small fee to change your name later. Hero seems a lot like Paladin if I recall in base PSO2. Okay. Gunblade as a weapon was available to basically every class in base PSO2 with the exception of I think the Scion classes. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright. Humanoid type 1. Class Hunter, you sure you want to create your character using the information you entered? You can re-edit your character for free if it is within 3 days of creating it. Wait. 3 days? I thought it was, Is that what you told me, Pizza? 3 days of in-game playtime, or was it 3 hours? They extended it. I can fuck around and find out with the character creator more if that's true. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh! Confirm whether to skip main story. Why the fuck would I do that? You can skip the main story prologue. Please select where you would like to start. Well, I get it for somebody who's like, they've already played through it. Yeah. It was initially 2 hours, but they extended it to 3 days. That's excellent. Begin from the prologue. Let's do it. The tutorial story. Let's go. Oh! They brought the... Oh, okay. Fast loading times, god damn it. But one time you want it to be slow.
Pod 909. System check. Complete. Status. All systems go. Commencing ejection sequence. Standby. Reaching target coordinates in 10 seconds. Confirming final landing trajectory. Error adjustment complete. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Eject.
I'm liking this intro so far. Uh-oh.
Hey, what's that? It's a meteor. It's going to land nearby. I'll go take a look. Hey, wait a minute.
You guys see anything weird with like the graphics going on? Let me know. That way I know it isn't just me.
Oh no, it's smoking.
It might have been an intentional effect though.
How do you open this thing? Hello? Are you all right in there? Wait.
That's me responding to her.
He's pulling it.
Waifu number 1
Thank
detected.
goodness, it opened. Here, take my hand.
Yes, ma'am. I very much will take your hand. Thank you for offering.
You really startled us falling out of the blue.
Damn, I thought Pizza went to
Are
bed.
you okay?
Shit!
I'm
I got
Ina.
caught!
And you are?
You bastard!
Damn, we got choices right off the bat? I mean... Peaches, be sure to use SMH when needed.
He's pulling his cock out.
You are twisting your shafts right now!
Okay. She was kind enough to save me out of nowhere and then tell me her name. I'll tell her my name. It's Leon.
Wow, that's a really nice name.
Oh my god, thank you!
Well, it's so nice to meet you.
I had to match her energy.
Come on, I'll show you to our town. We can talk more there. Do you think you can make it to the cliff?
What is this floating thing near me? I do not regret this outfit choice. This is sick. Alright, I'm good. Whoa. This game is way prettier than it looks on stream. I'm gonna say that right now. Like, when I see people streaming this, it does not look this good. It looks way better actually playing it. I have a sprout! It's like FF14 all over again. I got a sprout on my head. Story, first contact, learn basic moves, and head to the destination. My first steps. Lock on, dodge.
We have a ways to go.
Hold R2
Let's
while
hurry.
moving to dash. Photon dash? Yeah, that's what I just did. Okay. Is there a limit to how much you can do that?
Shake. Yeah. Shake.
Okay.
Shake.
You just stay in the air forever. Oh, you can guard. Okay, I'm already liking the basics of this. What's this? I was gonna ask if that uses up anything. Yes, it does. Put the weapon away automatically. This game does look a lot prettier than, yeah. Sorry, I almost forgot the jump button.
So, first, we gotta climb up this cliff. If you get a running start, you can jump really high here. Give it a try.
Okay. Oh! Yo, this is sick. Okay, I like the movement already. Oh, that's what it is. It's the motion blur that person was talking about. I usually do turn that off. I'm probably gonna do that. I thought there was something wrong with the graphic settings.
A doll's unit? What is it doing here?
Oh! Nice ass shot.
Madden!
I see you, Sega.
A pedestal.
Nice camera angle.
I should be able to handle something like this. I'm taking it on. What about you, Meteorn?
She's not here.
I'll help too. Focus on defending yourself.
All right, we got waifu number 2 to the rescue.
Watch the enemy's movements.
And then you dodge by doing R2. How do you lock on again? L1, there it is. Holy shit.
Can you use photon arts or techniques?
I did just use one. How do you do the... There it is. Oh no! Pizza Mate heard me! Fuck! Fuck! I'm in the doghouse now.
Son of a...
Shit! Oh shit!
Son of a bitch. So this is what I had that bad feeling about, huh? I know. Manon, you all right? Good. So, who are you?
Husbando number 1 has joined the fray.
I'm Garwa. Nice to meet you. I guess if you just dropped down here, you're probably feeling kind of clueless. I know Manon's memory was pretty intact, but in your case, maybe...
You gotta deal with their dad.
Not
I was
so
gonna
much,
say
huh?
that too. I was like,
But
oh.
we can talk about it when we get back to town. Ina, Manon, are you done gathering the rest aside?
Oh, that's right. I almost forgot.
Shit. Now I gotta explain myself to her dad. Did he just confirm that?
Works as a medicinal agent.
He does look like it because of the hair color. Go ahead, Leon. Tell me more about wife number 1. Well, she has a very nice
for when you get
headdress
hurt in
piece.
battle.
Whatever the hell you call it. The headband with the little, you know, it's cute. She has, you know, nice hair. Great outfit. Totally not looking anywhere else. I swear. What'd they say? Something about healing? Pizza Mate's like, bullshit, bullshit. Just spamming that right now. At everything I just said. Absolute bullshit. Rest assign. You can restore HP by using rest assign, if that's how you say it, that you gather in the field and adding it to your sub palette. Oh, they brought this back. You can add things besides rest assign to your sub palette as well. Oh, so the new palette is that thing in the middle. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. More sub palette stuff as you go through the story. Activated by moving the cursor with left to right, selecting it with L3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so just like in PSO1. Okay. Pizza Mate's gonna have my head on a platter. So just take it. Wait. That's a cool ass axe. Warrior Mane over here. Are they actually related? Their hair color does make it seem that way, yeah. Actually. If he said it if he said it, like, I missed it. But I'm watching you, Sprouts, yeah.
Alright, that'll
Please don't
do.
kill me, Pizza Maid.
We're going back to town now.
I'm innocent, I swear. I have nothing but good intentions with your daughter, good sir. I think she's a very nice person. She came to my rescue. And she's wonderful. Also, Manon's nice too. You know, she's really... They both just seem like they have wonderful personality. Like, they're helping me out. I'm a stranger, you know. Totally not just, you know... fantasy playing out in my head. Nothing like that, you know, it's just they're very nice. They're very kind-hearted. They're very sweet. They seem very sweet.
Well, we need to cross here. But what about you?
Dude,
Got any
bullshit.
experience with gliding?
Gliding? What the
You
fuck?
gather photons, the energy in your body, into your arms and your legs.
You do that, then jump off from here. Even if you screw it up, it's just the sea down there. Go on, give it a go.
Yikes, tough teacher.
They just fall in the water, yeah. I mean, he's not wrong. It's just water, right? But I thought I saw some sharp rocks. Press and hold X while in the air. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Shit, there was something I was gonna say and I totally... Oh! I was gonna say, I'm glad I don't have an eye tracker while playing this game. Let's leave it at that. I think that's probably...
Not bad for a first-timer. Not far now till town.
That's probably more true than... for most than not when playing most games, I think. Not just this game.
Bruh.
Oh shit, Pizza Mate's still here. Damn. I was trying to keep my voice down. Damn.
Welcome to our humble little Alio town. I'm sure everybody here will give you a warm welcome.
Oh, I'm sure they will.
If you
I've
head
already
on
gotten a
straight
warm
from here,
welcome.
you'll find my place. We can talk there.
Whoa. Your party just kind of zooms in on you like that, huh? He just means a handshake, goddamn. Pizza's like,
Son of a bitch!
that's, I hear Pizza saying that in her own voice right now. This is really cool. Like, in all seriousness, this is giving me the same feeling I had when I first... Like, this is giving me the same feeling I get when I start any, like, brand new, like, open world RPG sort of thing. But specifically, I was calling back to FF14 because that's the nearest parallel in terms of MMOs. Where you just have, like, this whole new world to explore. And all the veteran players look at you like, I remember those days. When everything was new and shiny. And you just walked around looking at everything. Super impressed by it, you know? Like, wow. I'm honestly impressed by the graphics. Like, this does look like the scenery. I know I have my graphics settings all the way up. But still, like, I did not expect it to look this good. This game is amazing. Like, this game looks beautiful. Like, the texture on my clothing. It's part of the reason why I chose it, is just that leathery shine and everything. Like, it's just very impressive. But yeah, that sensation of getting to explore a brand new world you've never been to before. One region comprised of like 4 zones. Yeah, and so I know that that's a thing because I do that now on FF14. I see sprouts and I'm just like, look at them. I remember those days, you know? When everything was new.
Hey, welcome.
Hello. Welcome to Alio Town. Call me anytime if you need
See you
anything.
later.
Hey there.
What's up, Otto? Hi, you gotta be the new Meteorn. Pleased to meet you. My other half's eager to chat with you. Give her a shout, won't you? I just did.
Hey, welcome.
I'll talk to a few people, but I also don't want to get, you know, too bogged down by this. Oh, look at them fighting the ladybugs with all their might. Yes, the ladybugs. I started in Gridania Pizza, so that was actually my first kill. It was either that or one of the mushroom enemies. Because I started off as a lancer. Chick's posing right now. What's going on? you're the new Meteor I've been hearing about. It's nice to meet you. You can fight, right? That's more firepower for us then. Happy to hear it.
See ya. Hi there.
Well, this is intriguing me in the story a little bit. Because it's kind of like, what is this Meteor thing? Like, people just land here in those little pods regularly? Why? Like, I'm starting to get hooked already. I'm like, what's going on? What is this mystery? Even if it's not that profound yet. Vera says, and what a splendid guest we have here. A Meteor in the flesh. Looking forward to getting to know you. Likewise, milady.
See you later. Okay?
Definitely. The feeling's mutual. Anyway, she seems nice. She seems nice. I'm gonna get so much shit for this later.
This is my place. Come on in.
Snap! This is moving kind of fast, man. I met her, I meet her father a
like
few
I
minutes
said,
later.
I'm Garawa. I'm the leader of this town.
They're already inviting me to dinner.
This here's Ina, my daughter.
There it is.
And over there is Manon.
A pleasure.
First of all, you're probably wondering where in the world you are.
Yeah.
Let's start with the planet. We call this one Halpha. And this is a town on that planet, called Alio Town. It's a pretty small place, though, as you can see. To the north of here is Halpha's largest city, named Central City. Central City is the seat of Halpha's government and economy. I'm sure you'll have the chance to visit it at some point.
What are those I fought? Do I only get to ask one? Shit. If so, I'm gonna ask this one. What is Meteor?
Meteorn is what we call people like you. The folks who show up here on Halpha from space in those landing pods. Manon here is also a Meteorn. She dropped down on that little island about half a year ago, and now she lives with us. Meteorn, dolls, we don't know where either of you come from, or even why you come here.
Oh shit.
For some reason, Meteorn all seem to arrive here with no memory of their past. You too, right? Once in a while, there are exceptions, though. Like Manon here.
The only difference between me and the other Meteorn is that I still have a few fragments of knowledge left.
Manon is really smart. She knows so much about machines. She even helps me with my studies.
There are some people who have the theory that both the dolls and Meteorn probably come from the same place. But whether that's true or not, I can say with confidence that you Meteorn are our friends. You guys have been our allies for a long time. Of that, there is no doubt.
Okay, so you do get to ask more questions.
The ones you just fought were the smaller class of them. Phantasy swords, they're called.
The dolls.
And let me tell you, us Halfans have been at war with these dolls for a very long time. How long, you ask? Well, let's see.
They say it's been over 500 years.
There you go. But we still don't understand very much about them, though, I'm afraid. Why do they attack us? Where do they come from, even? We really have no idea. About the only thing we do know for sure is the dolls are our sworn enemy. I guess you could say they're just one big mystery to us. Kinda like you Meteorn. Anyway.
Thanks, I have no questions.
I guess that's enough of a lecture for today. I'll send everything we just talked about to you. That thing floating next to you is a mag, by the way. Your mag is much more advanced than the ones we have. That's another unique thing about you Meteorn. But we'll go into more detail on that later. Hey, are you hungry?
Hell yeah, I'm hungry. I just spent 3 hours in Character Creator.
Let's get our grub on then. Why don't you take a look around the town while we get it ready?
I have no memory of what came before creating my character, but
I bet everyone's
I'm
eager
hungry.
to get to know you. Don't be shy now.
talk to an Arcs Defender with a task marker. You're back already? Take your time and have a proper look around. Alright, I was just seeing if he had anything to say. Extra. Alright, well, we're on our way. How do you, a way to pull up a map without having to click on it or something. For immersion. Maybe not? I don't know. I'll have to figure that out later. I am also... I mean, I'm pretty much going to play PSO2 before this. So, I'll pretty much be seeing this eventually again at some point.
Hey!
It's Barry White! Oh. Barry says, oh, the new Meteor, eh? My name's Barry. It's a pleasure. Here's my field. I was going to welcome you to take any and as many vegetables as you like. But the truth is, the enemy have been coming and wrecking the place recently. They're not that tough, but they're getting bolder. Heck, I can feel them peering out from the shadows of the trees as we speak. I have a favor to ask of you. Could you get rid of them for me? It'd be a great chance to see what you're capable of, too. We got our first quest. Is that them? Let me give you a little fighting advice. You've heard of weapon actions, haven't you? They're special skills that differ between weapons. Use the right skills to get the upper hand in battle. Sword guard? While you have a sword equipped, press R1. Right. Depending on your timing, it may become a perfect guard, completely protecting you from the enemy attack. That's cool. Oh shit! I thought I was gonna move forward a lot more than that. He says you got all of them. I really can't thank you enough. I'm gonna send you a mountain of veg. Least I can do to show my gratitude. I'll give you some rest assign. That stuff will fix you right up. Oops. I was supposed to put head X on that. Shit, well he said something that I missed. He says an Arcs Defender by the name of Bozy, you should find him in front of the fountain. Okay. You're a lifesaver, you are. You showed him what's what. I'm gonna send you a mountain of veg, least I can do. See ya. Hey, buddy. Wasn't there 3 markers? I only see 2 now. Well, maybe I have to finish this first. Oh, that's neat. Buzzy says, what's up? Ah, it's you. What's that? You heard I was looking for you? That's right. I wanted to give you a welcome gift, although I wasn't quite sure what would be good for you. Then I thought of something awesome, but I can't remember where I stashed it away. I remember putting it in an item container a while ago, but as for which one, I just can't picture it. Sorry, I know this is a bit of a faux pas, but could you help me find it? How many people do you think read that and said Fox Paws? Which, hey, no hate if you did. When I, you know, words like that are not very commonly used. But it's just like, all the more reason why I'm like, I wonder why they chose to throw in words and phrases like that in there that like some people might not actually know how to actually pronounce them because they have like, what the fuck is up with the silent X? You know? It's like, that clearly says Fox. Like, why the hell, why are there silent letters, especially consonants like an X? Since when is an X a silent letter, right? Like, what the hell is that? Same with the S. Faux pas. The item containers you find can be broken by attacking them, allowing you to obtain the items inside. Okay. Containers come in 3 varieties, green, gold, and red. Gold and red containers are rare. In particular, there are only a number of red containers that can be found per account. And they contain valuable items. So red are one time only, basically. That's what it sounds like. He says, how about it? Think you can find it? Probably not. Is the weather changing? I just saw... It looked very sudden. I don't know. Streamer mode? What does this do? You can protect your privacy by turning off the chat while sharing your screen. That might be a good idea, yeah. Certain options in the settings will automatically change while in streamer mode. You can check and see what has changed in the options menu. Okay. I'll turn it on for now because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Although I don't know if that's gonna work if I'm... the way I'm capturing it. Because I think I'm using screen? No, window capture. I don't know. I don't know if it's even working, honestly. Because I still see the chat in the corner. So. Display an icon indicating where the character's current equipment. Okay. Don't need to worry about that right now. Options. A bitmap. I'll have to find out what the higher quality options are. I know PNG is higher quality than JPEG. I'll leave it at that for now, but I don't know if bitmap is higher quality or if it's just a different format. Balloons only. I'd rather hide it. Graphic settings, light source, terrain, camera, bloom, light rays, blur rendering. Maybe it's the blur. Here, let me see. I don't know if I did anything. An after image like effect when the camera or character moves. Yeah, that's like the trails in like GTA Vice City or some shit like that. I never liked that. Bloom? Is that the one that's kind of bothering my eyes? Okay. Well, thank you for that, red guy. Appreciate it. Yeah, because I remember you saying one of those options was like, you know... It was a subtle change. Okay, let me turn... I'll leave the bloom down then, and I'll turn this back up and see if I still... No, I think I still prefer the blur to be off as well. It's subtle, but yeah. It's very subtle. Depth of field. Right areas to improve the overall appearance of on-screen images. Wait, did you say turn? It was already on. Avoid concerts. It'll be like a flashbang. Yeah. Okay, I see what you're talking about, yeah. Bloom being off is... That's probably a little better, actually. I get it. Don't go into concerts until you're more experienced. I gotcha. I guess I'll leave blur on then. Let's go like that. You said depth of field. I wonder, why the hell's that? There it is. Switch the background blur effect for certain events on or off. Switching this effect off reduces the processing load. I don't see a difference. Let me look at something else. I'm guessing depth of field is just for like certain cutscenes, maybe? Yeah, I've never enjoyed motion blur in most games that I play, so I get that. Yeah. Alright, I turned off depth of field because I've also not enjoyed that in most games. So that works. There's too much to look at right now. Okay, I think I'm good with this. I chose cell shading off, yeah, on purpose, definitely. I do want to know how to open the map, though. Dual audio support? I had no idea. What is that? Oh, he says, ah, that's the one. I'm so glad you could find it. What? You seriously can't tell what that is? It's armor I've kept around for just such an occasion. I've kept it in top condition, so it shouldn't give you any problems. Equipping armor. Oh, we got our first armor. You can equip armor to your armor palettes by opening the main menu. Select equip armor and gear sub palette. When you want to unequip a piece of armor, select remove. Okay. Oh, he says so go ahead and equip it. Okay. The prim armor. Good. Properly equipped. If you get armor elsewhere, make sure to equip it. Remember that. Of course. Have you had a good look around town already? If you see anyone you haven't talked to, try giving them a holler. Everyone is eager to share whatever advice they have with you. Head back to Goro's place once you're done. Alright. Interesting. You want to change language to the same option as voices. Because text is entirely separate. Same goes with voices. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll leave it on English. I'm guessing that was here, right? Oh, you can change this. Cool. I'll mess with that later, though. Audio balancing is a whole thing in and of itself. The button layout to circle is confirmed. And cross is cancel. They still do that, huh? I guess that makes sense. Reminds me of the FF7 days, yeah. It's swapped. Circle is confirmed and cross is cancel. It's interesting how we got like opposite sort of intuitions there. Alright, I guess that's everything.
Hey, you're back. I bet you're tired. Why don't you take it easy here for a while?
Yeah, rest sounds good.
Great. I'll go check on the preparations. Make yourself at home, okay?
Alright.
Ready for refreshments? It's nothing special, but we put a little something together. It's a long-standing Halfin custom to offer the warmest welcome we can to our Meteorn guests. Come on, follow me.
Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. I'm used to using cross as confirmed for most games.
We got a pretty big turnout to welcome you to Alio Town. Almost everybody in town.
I was right! We got a keg party right away!
Here's some for you. Well, are you ready, everybody?
Hell yeah!
Introduce yourself.
Introduce yourself, you chump. My name's Leon. Nice to meet y'all.
A toast to our new friend. Cheers!
Son of a bitch.
It fit? What was this little arrow up here? Oh. Didn't last long.
Beautiful here, don't you think? You know, I really love this place. I want to make damn sure no harm ever comes to these good people. Ark's defenders. They're the warriors who do battle with the dolls. Both me and Manon are full Ark's defenders. But Ina over there is still an apprentice. You know, before I showed up to that battle back there, it looked like you were pretty evenly matched with that Peta sword. Arks could use more good fighters. I, for one, think you'd make a great addition to the Arks team. But look, I don't need an answer right away. See how you like it here, and give it some good thought. Listen, why don't we call it a night?
Are
The
you
hell
injured?
was that?
Thank you, Manon. Dad,
Looks like the ones earlier were scouts.
we go.
They're coming! Protect the town! All enemies have an elemental weakness. You don't have a weapon with an element.
Okay, yeah, I get
Well,
it.
just use brute force.
Yeah, I don't have a ranged weapon, buddy.
And a
Sorry.
sword. Keep hitting them in the chest to expose their core. That's their weak point. Focus on that. The enemy's spinning out. Let's finish them off.
Shit. He got me with that one. Shit. There are usual events here in PSO2 and New Genesis that may happen from time to time that you schedule randomly. Yeah, I've heard about those. Well, I've heard of player-made events though, not like official concerts.
What the hell is that? Ina, take these two and run to the northern caves.
What? But Dad!
Look, we'll just get in the way here, is what he's saying.
Yeah.
Ina, let's go!
But wait! I can't!
You gotta make a choice.
Come on! You two!
Go!
Oh, that's where the urgent quests come from. I gotcha.
Let's go.
Okay. Holy shit! Nice action shot. I was going for that.
Dad!
Sounds good, red guy. I was planning on focusing on the story, so... Oh god.
I didn't think it would be.
Right in front of her, too. That didn't end like I thought it would. Fuck. Well, that got heavy pretty quick.
Oh, good. You're back. Are you okay?
I'm glad I don't have an eye
The good
tracker.
news is that the Mag's body scan feature isn't showing any injuries.
And there goes the entire town.
I still can't believe any of this.
What the hell happened? Yeah.
We got hit by that huge dolls attack. It looks like we were unconscious for a while. The dolls are gone now, but it looks like Aleo Town has been completely...
Where's Aina?
Aina was hurt pretty badly. Some ARCS defenders from Central City came and took her to the medical bay a little while ago. Some ARCS defenders from Central City were searching for him a little while ago. They haven't found any survivors yet. Well, I guess we can't just stay here forever. We should get going to Central City, too.
Transitioning from cutscene to gameplay? Yeah. Some games know how to do that pretty well. This game's done that pretty good too, for sure. Restricted area. You can't go back. Again, even amidst all this sadness and destruction right now, this game is beautiful.
The enemies are scattering. Take them out with the dash attack.
Holy shit. Just like that. Okay. Oh, that's... Did you use it again? Shit, I forgot how you actually use something from your palette. You don't just hit the button on it. How was it? Oh yeah, I heard about that. PSO2 and New Genesis progression is totally different, yeah. I forgot how you use something from your palette though. You have to hold L2, right? Just type something. What in the hell is all this? Okay, so what other button haven't I tried yet? There it is. L3. Okay. Just had to go through them.
This enemy has a tough exterior. Use a diving attack to stop it in its tracks.
Square while pressing X in midair. Yeah, that's on level 3. Hey. Damn!
dolls here too. We'll need to take them out to proceed.
The Dark Souls dodge. You don't actually have to move out of the way of the attack, you just have to hit the dodge button when it comes at you. And you get invincibility frames. Well, that's kind of neat. Well, that was an epic fail. She's probably gonna kill it before I get a chance to do this. Oh! I'd rather just block, honestly. Oh! Get fucked! What the hell happened there?
Looks like that was the only one. Let's get moving.
Right on, red guy. Good luck.
That's Central City, over there. Let's go.
Suppose I could have just jumped off the cliff, right? God damn, this place is beautiful. The backgrounds are gorgeous. Done so well. I also really enjoy the running speed in this game.
You two are from Town, isn't that right?
And you are?
My name's Ran. I'm an operator for Central City. Our city leader, Crawford, would like to have a few words with the two of you.
Crawford.
Please go through the gate there and proceed to the tower just ahead of you.
We'll escort. Come on.
I like how her staff or whatever she's got on her back, her weapon, matches her her outfit. Fashion Star Universe. Only this is Fashion Star Online, actually. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Don't push yourself. Okay. Why, hello there. Sorry, Pizza Maid went to bed, she won't know. Anyway.
You are twisting your shafts right now!
Hey, listen, playing one-handed is tough, alright? What the hell is this? Like a nightclub advertisement. Dude, I love the aesthetic of this game. This is such a step up from Phantasy Star Online and Universe. Like, this speaks to me in a lot of ways. I really like this. Futuristic sci-fi settings have to be done right for me to like them. This is doing it right.
At the tower, please take the teleporter to the command room.
I have to have a particular like art style basically for me to enjoy them. Are these the... Okay. No, you can't break these. Oh, this is interesting.
I'm very happy to see the two of you. I'm Crawford, the leader of Central City.
I am...
Manon, right? I've already been informed about you. I mean, they told me about... Well, I heard you had difficulties, to say the least. I'm so glad the two of you managed to survive. So very glad.
Wait. What about Aina?
She's being treated in the medical bay. But don't worry. I hear it's not critical. It's been half a day since she was brought in. She should be starting to feel better soon, I hope.
Aina, you're okay?
I'm totally fine.
What?
Don't push yourself, though.
Thank you.
You're just gonna act like everything's cool?
You guys too.
We didn't do anything.
You came to check on me, didn't you? That means a lot to me. And what about my dad? I see. What kind of doll's unit could have been too much for even my dad?
We're still looking into it, but we believe it just might be another doll species named Dark Falls. Dark Falls was the cause of a near-extinction level catastrophe over all of Halpha 100 years ago, too. Apparently, it was able to easily wipe out the capital city at the time. If the dolls unit you encountered really is Dark Falls, then that means there's absolutely no time to lose. We have to start preparing our forces as soon as possible. And
what?
Well, you three are the only ones who have ever actually seen Dark Falls. So, I believe Arx could really use your help fighting it. I know it's a lot to ask after what you just went through, but your aid would be invaluable.
I'm in. Yes. In fact, I really want to fight Dark Falls. I
You want
want to
vengeance.
defeat it so nothing like that ever happens again.
No, she's in it for the righteous cause.
And you too?
You son of a...
Like I could just defer to her. Like, I'll do whatever she's doing. No, I'll join. Let's go. Let's kick some ass.
You son of a bitch.
Really?
Yeah, why not?
You're still new to this planet, right? If you feel you need a little more time, I'll certainly understand.
All right. Well, Manon, what about you? Oh, the eyes are so pretty.
All right. I'll join in too.
This game looks way better
Wow.
actually playing it than
Thank you.
when I've watched it on stream.
So, what do we do now?
First, we'll need your help preparing for the next attack. And, of course, when Dark Falls actually does show up.
That's when we fight.
But, for the moment, you should rest. Ran, are rooms ready for them?
Yes, I've prepared 3 rooms.
Good. I want you three to consider yourselves citizens of Central City from now on. When you get a minute, I'd like you all to check your mags. You should be registered as ARC's defenders now. Your mags will also act as your room keys. Feel free to take a break anytime you need to. And we can talk about all the rest tomorrow. I sent your room locations to your mags. Now, I want you all to take it easy for the rest of the day.
Oh, they're right near here. Let's go take a look.
The lodgings. I mean, hell yeah, let's go take a nap. In a hot minute. Need a rest. Everybody's asking how we're doing. The city's beautiful.
Wow, this is really nice.
Aina,
Lovely camera
Yes?
angle. A+ for me.
you okay?
Totally. Why do you ask?
Sorry, I'm just not very good at reading people.
Aw, it's alright, man. I like that we're already seeing a vulnerable side of her.
Don't be silly, Manon. It means a lot that you care.
She came across as very confident first, and now we get to see, you know, the...
We three need to look out for each other, you know?
Hell yeah. Let's do it.
You son of a bitch.
Oh!
Right, Manon?
Okay, I almost timed it.
That
Damn.
Dolls Unit. Or Dark Falls. We just have to beat it. The three of us together, okay?
This is good shit. But yeah, what I was saying about Manon, she came across as very confident at first, and now they've quickly, like, shown that she, you know, she's not invincible or anything like that. Like, she does have a softer side, and is, I don't know what to call it, but... Like, I was saying, you see the cracks in her, basically, at this point. Because even she was caught off guard by everything that just happened. Multiplayer will unlock once you complete the prologue story quests. In areas where multiplayer is possible, you can communicate with other players and fight in parties of up to 4 people. Please mind your manners when playing with other people, and refrain from using abusive language or causing trouble. Or else...
You son of a bitch!
Yeah. They'll come throw us in prison.
Good morning. Did you get some rest? Well,
Sure.
Right off the bat, I have a big request for you.
You need to get some rest in real life,
basic
actually.
skills I need you to acquire if you're going to fight these dolls. We have a great instructor at Cocoon, our top flight training facility. He can teach you everything you need to know. Head over there when you're fully prepared, and good luck.
Right on.
You son of a...
Cocoons. Cocoons are a type of training facility called Trainia that exists in every area. Each cocoon has its own clear conditions. Upon achieving them, you will receive skill points. Some cocoons can only be accessed once you meet certain conditions. Okay. Notifications. Alright, here we go. I guess we're past the initial tutorial. Want to make anime-style characters with sharp facial features? Try out the newly released Animatics Face. Free salon use and new outfit campaigns are underway too. Login bonus. Yeah, I think we're past the tutorial for getting this. Limited time login bonus. I think I already missed my chance to get these. Started this game too late. Sonic acrylic stand, 500 Genesis points. Oh, that's the next one. Tensura. Benimaru acrylic stand. Okay.
Please take this. It's my favorite.
I'm getting showered with gifts. They're giving me free tastes of the crack so that I become a customer. And start buying it. Then grinder. Okay. So they got like a battle pass thing going on. Sure, what the hell is this? Each time you play scratch tickets, you use Arcs Cash or... What the hell's SG? If they said it already, I forgot it, but... A random cosmetic item. This is outfits and email to other useful items. Scratch ticket lineups will change periodically. Check the price, let's see the items available. Okay. Maybe some search tickets. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. Ten times free, resets daily at 1 o'clock. Remaining plays 100. What's up with the lighting just changing like that over and over? 10 times for free. Sure, how does this work? That's a high-tech scratch-off. The crack! I'm getting the crack!
The live concert is on right now in Ratem City.
And there's the concerts. Here's the 10 prizes. Neat. Oh, it binds it to the character, so then you can't trade it. Well, they're not tradable anyway, actually. Sure, just use them. Why not? $100 plays for free, and then you gotta pay for the crack. Titles are proofs that you completed certain objectives. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Cash. Or retrieve and miss that out. Positive withdraw. SG payment. Same thing. Alright, well, this seems like a good place to stop. Because we unlocked not the multiplayer portion yet, I think. Unless that was another person, I don't know though. But at least we unlocked the, you know, daily news notifications and other login bonuses and stuff like that. Like the main core loop of the game when you log in, at least. The basics of it anyway are being introduced, so I think it's a good time to almost said spot to stop, because I'm guessing the rest of the tutorial is going to be about as long as everything we just did, and I don't have time for that, so I'll just stop here. So as always, thank y'all very much for watching. I appreciate the support across Twitch and YouTube. Things got a little spicy earlier, and as I'm discovering the awesome looty goodness, if that's a fucking phrase that I just coined, I don't know, that this game can be, and Pizza Made very much did not appreciate it. It's probably gonna give me a good talking to. See She's probably gonna give me a very good stern talking to. But you know what? It was worth it. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, guys. It's just who I am. I can't hide it. But yeah, this was a good first introduction to PSO2 New Genesis, at least. Hopefully tomorrow we'll actually get to start PSO2. I might just call this for my YouTube playlist like episode 0. Where I was just... the tech issues, the jank, all that stuff was episode 0 basically, and then tomorrow will actually be the proper episode 1 of PSO2. And when we come back around to NGS, I'll probably just redo the I'll redo the tutorial and everything so we can get a refresher on the story once we're done with PSO2. So yeah, even if I have to make like another character, I'll probably just do that. Just to rewatch the tutorial and everything, and then we'll just pick up from here on this character after that. That's what we'll do. Next game, return to title screen. Let's see the title screen before I log out. There it is.
Son of a bitch.
So yeah, I think off stream I will probably mess around with the audio settings and other settings to optimize the experience a little better. I'll probably be working on that tomorrow before the stream, making sure the audio is balanced a bit better. Because the music for me is a little quiet, so I assume on stream it's probably also a little quiet. But we'll see. I'll look back at the VOD, watch the video and all that, and figure it out. But yeah, until then, like I said, thank y'all very much for watching. Appreciate the support. Thank you very much, as always. And let me refresh this real quick. Hit that button there. There we go. But yeah, we'll leave it there. We'll leave it at that. See, I'm getting tired and sleepy. I gotta go. I can't even talk anymore. But this was a very good first stream. I liked it. Big shout out to Pizza Maid for coming by and keeping me company, and General Peaches, thank you too. Thank you to Red Guy for teaching me some tips and stuff about the game as a newcomer. I appreciate it. And yeah, thank you all once again. Please stay safe, look after each other, take care, don't die. And until next time, I hope you all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, and good night. And I will see you all then. And by then, I mean next time. I can't talk anymore.
Bruh. Look at this dude.